All right. With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Splatoon Raiders to brighten up your day. It is pretty late for me, but often you guys like when I stream late, like for Pokemon and stuff. And I tend to kind of stay up late, so. We're playing here. Guys, that's the speed menu. I love this stage. This is the best stage. Splatoon Raiders if it was good. Ah! The jump is so long. What are you doing? What's up, T1000? I'm practicing the Zesty speed menu stage. Because I love it. There aren't that many really good stages in this. Yeah, you gotta jump bomb the rail. You wanna play? Hey, Red Panda Lights, what's up, dude? Hey, dude. Welcome back. Oh my god. You've been watching, like, forever, right? Thanks for coming back for another game, dude. Finally managed to catch him stream live. Awesome. I'm gonna open up here. Capital L Leafy. And we're gonna do some dungeon grinding. Crystals, yes. Gems, yes. Weapons, yes. XP, yes. Speed. I love the upgraded speed tank with the huge aura. What's up, Rose Cube? Welcome back. You were here last night. Squib roll. My beloved. Want to do a showstopper build. Kind of for no reason. What's up, guys? Death Mob, Dice, Chungus. What's up, guys? I want to see you grind past floor 500, says T1000. I'm at 530 right now. I really want to grind. It seems that people prefer multiplayer victories versus solo losses with the occasional victory. But I'll do it for you guys if you want. Oh, G-Epic Gamer, you're Chungus. What's up, dude? You've dropped comments, but I don't think you've played in our lobby before. So thanks for joining us. We really appreciate it. We are going to be grinding 97 here. And the goal is to make grilled squid meta is the goal. Okay, that's not really the goal. The goal is to help people out while leveling up. But the goal is also to make grilled squid meta. Grilled squid plus Ignite. It's happening. Ignite's getting buffed in a patch. It came to me in a dream. My most reliable source has come in and told me. Ignite will be buffed in a patch. It's so bad. It's absolutely useless. It does nothing. Go. Guys, I'm gonna make a poll in the chat to vote grind or buffet challenge. I'm gonna do a chat poll. Hang on. Start a poll. Let your viewers weigh in. Okay. Here we go. Watch out. Big smash. Okay. Steelhead. Uh-oh. God. Yeah, I was running out of ink there. Okay, so it's gonna be... Okay. Back on the gem grind. What's up, Ambitious? Grabbing gems for more weapon builds, because you can't really do weapons without them. Yeah, they make flyfish so much easier to kill. Watch out, watch out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I tanked it with my squid form armor. I got him here. Easy. Yep. Oh my god, another one randomly spawned. That's why people died. They didn't realize there was a third random spawn. Ooh. There you go. Awesome. Bino, welcome back. Salmon Run was an absolute nightmare throwing the bombs in the wings. Yep. Ignite is not really a percent damage, but it gets stronger with Salmonid level up to level 150. And then it stops increasing. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Let's see how many showstoppers we can use. The specials. Should go well, guys. Shiver team. Yay. Look how adorable. Let's get us some money. Let's do a shiver. Alright. And pop them. Break it. Okay. Charged. Doesn't matter that we didn't hit anything. I'm trying to use as many as possible, okay? It's working. Go. We need swim speed. Okay. We're gonna get it back here, guys. Here it is. Yes! Okay. Guys, it's fine, because I have another special. Give me more. Yes! They should add Showstopper Charge as a skill you can put on your weapon. Okay. Awesome. Here it comes. Number 3. Go. The floaty fun. With roller, it's hard. Maybe take it off. Oh, I'm gonna tank this with my Squidboard. Extra special. Give! Number 4! Okay. No, hi, this is a Splatoon stream. This is not a please bother me about Yokai Watch stuff stream. So if you're doing that, then I'm gonna say no, I'm banned from Discord because it's uncomfortable. And most people would know not to do that. Boom, knocked him off. Nice job. Blow away your mouth. If it's from my old Discord that I originally opened for Pokemon, then sure, I can unban you for that. But we really didn't ban anybody from that, honestly. Okay. Here we go. I can really be streaming at like 1 AM my time and be streaming Splatoon, and someone will still be like, oh my god, I was banned from Yokai Watch Discord. Bro, leave me alone. Oh my god. Guys, Yokai fans are like kind of weird sometimes. Here we go. That went great, guys. Let's do another run. Welcome back, Sean. Sean needs help with the stage. We can probably carry him. Just don't die. Okay, run him over. Watch out. Uh-oh. Boom. Got it. Shiver. I wanted to see if he'd drop anything. I thought maybe he would. Flyfish. Go. And then crush him with this, which always moves over him. Whoa, what was that, huh? Oh, it's the shiver sound effect when someone else uses her. Sounds pretty cool. Okay. Very cool. Go. If you guys need help, let me know. Sean, your name is actually Liam and you're using your dad's account? Okay. Well, maybe we'll try to help you out, Liam. Okay. He said he's having some trouble with the stage. I'm sure that we can help him out, right, guys? It's a very tricky stage, especially if you're new to Splatoon. Watch out. Push him off. Very nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't mean to. That was close. I'm getting the eggs here. Boom. And special. Okay. 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 Very good. Gem alert! Here we go. New run incoming. Yeah, 80% of people say grind. 20% say try 530, but you might lose. The grind is enchanting. How do you get in? Just let us know when you're ready, and we can try opening up a slot for you. Because you left a comment on yesterday's stream saying you needed help, so I was like, okay, cool. If you come to the next stream, I'll definitely help you. Absolutely. Here we go. Watch out, mechanic. They called in, you charged your special in 30 seconds? Wait. Boom. Okay. The egg quotas are higher in multiplayer, so charging your special is really funny. Does Mega Power Eggs charge your special a lot? Cool. What's up, Teddy? Teddy says, still playing, good job. Thank you. Okay. We'll do our best here for you. Go. 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 Shiver. Okay. Get him. Start charging Chiver again. Boom. Rack. Okay. Shiver's coming in here. Here we go. She's getting charged. All right. $3,300 HP. I heard 2 Shivers go off it. That was funny. Go. Got him. See ya. Ha! We're destroying. We're out of salmonids to kill. The jump's not high enough there. Okay. Good job, guys. Mystic Barb, what's up? How does Heavy Roller compare to Splatana? Heavy Roller is the only weapon in the game that can deal as much damage as Charger. Charger seems to be one of the only weapons that can comfortably proceed above 500 without having difficulty. Splatana, you gotta work harder, but you can still do it. This roller here, I just unga my way through the entire stage and carry by closing my eyes and mashing buttons. Easiest build ever. Okay, so Chungus offered to leave a slot if Jean Crow wants to join. Because he said he needs help with the stage. We've done it a bunch. We can carry him through. And then he can see what's after that. Hey, what's up? Rose Cube says, Leafy, thank you so much for your 7.5 million damage build. It's really carrying me right now. Oh, perfect. I was hoping it would help someone. It's really fun. I'll use it here. It's really fun. The keyword is Leafy with a capital L. Here we go. So Liam said he needs help with the stage, and we are very good at it. So, carry crew coming through. Just try not to die here. Lock in. No 100% dash distance dash bomb today. As you can see, no floaty fun. We are not using floaty fun. I would never do that. Why would I ever use floaty fun during multiplayer, guys? That's just not me. I wouldn't do that. Floaty is so fun. What could I say? When I'm playing roller, it's like, hello, human resources? When I'm playing sniper, it's like, oh, how sweet. Hey, Liam, you gotta click get ready. You gotta hold the A button, and then we can play. Do you place fans above Mega Power Eggs so we can't collect them, says Teddy. Oh, that's a great idea. I can place my fan, like, here, and then you guys get blown upwards while I collect all the eggs on the bottom. And then I get the high score at the end. That's a really good idea. Here we go. Go. Maximum trolling. Million damage. You got Primo Rail Splatana. It's pretty good. You feel like you wasted your resources. The DPS is not as high as I was hoping it would be. It's definitely the best Splatana. Whether Splatana has ever been the best for Salmon Run, I guess, is another question. I've always liked it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys, we can talk this out. Ah, oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to throw it against the wall. See, they're reasonable. They were willing to listen and negotiate. He's all stressed out. Okay. There you go. Splatolite admit build, says Teddy. Yes, I can see Splatana being perfect for that. Super fun build. See ya. Goodbye. Okay. Go. Goodbye! See ya! Did you see the spring chum fall into the abyss? That was amazing. The new fan strategy has dropped, guys. I tried it out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, what's that? Teddy, you're doing Splatana with the Meteor Mitt right now? Okay, so we do have a Splatana enjoyer. Someone was saying he's trying it, but he's not sure if it's like his thing. Okay. Shiver, go! Boom. 4.5 million damage and instantly shot off an arm at the start of the stage. That was awesome. In multiplayer, no less. That was great. That's pretty much just using my high damage build without the danger part. The danger part's more so for if you're getting power craft while trying to climb. Oh, crap, dude. There you go. I think danger is so good that it makes every weapon usable, right? Even if your weapon is not meta or whatever, or the damage is... is this Primo? Is it? No. It is, but it's a regular Brella. Splatana is overhyped. Stringer is better, says Bard. Yep. Stringer's amazing. Did I accidentally sell mine? That's none of your business. It's personal information I'm not going to share. What an invasive question. Did I accidentally sell my Stringer yesterday? Who would do that? I'm not going to answer that question. But I'm not going to show you my Stringer. He's not available today. Okay, Liam, hope that helped. That went fantastic. You guys did great. You want to run it again? Let's run it again. 237 is our fastest now. I wonder if we can do 230. Was that our fastest ever? It used to be 247. You were the Inkling girl with gold suit? Oh, perfect. Two and a half minutes. Are you repeating 97 to 99? Yes. There's a poll in the chat for which one you want to do. 500 grind or keep winning on 99. What can I say? We are only level 367. There are at least a few hundred levels to go. Clearly, I need to play this stage more. I don't, like, disagree. I want the higher attack to make my fire go higher. You got 2 Primo Alpine Stringers? Yep, I've gotten 2 Primo Alpine Stringers from farming this stage. I sold the second one because I had the first one. And then I accidentally sold the first one way later, like a week later. I'm sure I've gotten a third that I've sold too. It'll come again. No worries. It's like the same build as this charger right now. You just choose your favorite, and I'm pretty good with the charger, I think. I wasn't amazing with it at first, but I'm getting better. No 5-star Primo charger. I've gotten so many. This specific one, I've gotten like 5 stars of. It's just fun bouncing around and sniping the enemies. Get Flapple here. Awesome. I think that wielding your desired weapon increases its odds of dropping, says Bart. I kind of think that. I've kind of been wondering that. The fact that somebody else thinks that is crazy. I was kind of thinking that. That was a theory of mine. I stated a few days ago, I think. I think it gives a slight boost. I was getting hella blasters when I would play blasters, and now I'm not. But I'm getting a lot of chargers. Here we go. Or you're getting a capture card. Awesome. Here we go. Awesome. Gyro's fun for stuff like that. That was fun. Go! Oh. Got him. I'm trying to practice being able to shoot the lids while falling with floaty fun. It's very much a new thing. And it's very fun. It is very fun to try and do. I like doing that. I always like doing charger and trying to snipe the top of the slam it line. Go, 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 go! Shiver Squad, go! If I don't have a band of 4 shivers singing in harmony at the start of the floor 99, then we are doing something wrong. Popped an arm for 4.5 million damage. Okay. Okay, trying to focus here. Okay. You got 2 Primo Fruitbrellas in a row while holding Primo Plastic Splatana. Yeah, that's also possible. You can get everything no matter what, for sure. 15k, not bad. Okay. Here we go. We go so fast that we can't take any time in between rounds. Otherwise, that becomes the slowest part of our run. There's no need to, like, do stuff in between each round when we're doing so well. Unless Fry literally says that she's giving you the dialogue where she's like, hey, mechanic, I'm freaking up to my chin in weapons over here. If she's saying that, then yeah, go, you know, cash and stuff. Fermented Explosion works with Stringer. Yeah, it works amazing with Stringer. It calculates based on the damage dealt by all 5 at once. So Stringer's one of the better weapons for Fermented Explosion, though honestly every weapon's good for it. Even if some weapons deal more damage with it than others, Fermented Explosion is so freaking strong that it doesn't matter. Funny explosion, who cares? You didn't think that you could ever get past that stage? Oh, don't worry. I'm always here to help you guys. If you have trouble with the stage that comes next, if you guys have trouble with floor 100, use the jump bomb. Do you hear me? This one right here. The one that makes you jump in the air and fall slow. Just spam the jump bomb and you won't get hit. That's the secret tip that I came up with. And you can do the zip line where it's like flip, flip, flip. And you bounce off of them. And you do the jump bomb. You just try to stay in the air super high up and you're fine. Honestly. Go. Secret technique. Go. There's nothing funnier than watching a chum fall into the pool. Okay. What's that? What do we get? Sloshing machine? I like the sound of that. I have so many 5-star Pow Sloshers. The game really wants me to play Pow Slosher. I don't know. Do we switch to Pow Slosher? Anyone up sloshing their Pow in the chat? Yeah, Charger's the way to go. Nothing is as fast and reliable as flying with Charger. It's just so good. You can hit from any distance. As long as you're landing your shots, Charger's so good. It's hard to land the shots, obviously. It took me some practice. I was kind of whiffing it a few days ago. I mean, you're flying around. It's not exactly as easy as standing. Second shiver, go. Okay. Got him. Gadget loot. Okay. Great run. DPS wise, what's the best charger? The one I'm using right now, the high octane 4K. Are Splatlings any good? Ask Rose Cubed. I think they're fine. For sustained damage against a single target, I think Splatling can't be beat. With that being said, Charger's really good. I think because Strong Arms exists, Splatling's fine. It's usable. I don't know why you wouldn't go for burst damage instead. Burst damage seems so good in this game compared to sustained damage. I don't know. You have Primo Fire Rate Mini Splatling. Is it good? I have it. I just don't use it. Hey, gem alert. Awesome. Got it. Best gem method. We're at 368 here, guys. Can we get to 400 tonight? Level 400 for, what, 3,400 HP? Or even 3,500, I think. Should be. S3M, welcome back. What's up? High fire rate weapons like Splatling are viable if you really don't want to prime enemies with Icebreaker. I want to do technical build where I'm using the High Fiver. Because High Fiver has the highest total freeze. So you can repeatedly freeze with High Fiver. Because you can hit with 8 60% at once. So even when the enemy gets freeze resistance, you're still going to break through it. Should work. Because the enemy's freeze resistance doubles. So after the first one, you got to freeze them 200%. And then after that, you got to freeze them 400%. And then after that, you got to freeze them 800%. Go. You got all the yokai minions in Final Fantasy XIV? I'm so sorry. Doctor, he's comatose. That must have put you to sleep. Hey, what's that? Olive oil? Perfume squelcher. I had friends to play Final Fantasy XIV with, and the entire chat still begged me to stop playing. Everyone thought it was the most boring game ever. But you could pay to skip the boring part and get to the interesting part. Convenient. I like this game. Hey, what's up, John Barnhart? New to the stream, but been watching all my videos. Oh, thank you so much. Lots of great info. Oh, awesome. Glad I could help. Let me know if you have questions. William, thank you so much. Dark Starlight, we are using high octane 4K. It fires at a speed something like this. Really good, right? We have one slot open with the keyword Leafy in the lobby. If you guys want to join, we are now open. We're having some floaty fun with Charger. We're going fast, too. Okay. Someone join. I heard a whoosh. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Go. Goodbye, chum. Vested with superior intellect. Oh my god, we have 3 fans going on, dude. What? This is awesome. Okay. Yeah, you're not at the buffet yet. It takes a while to get there, so don't rush. It's a fun game. My favorite parts are the samplers because they remind me of Octo Expansion. It feels like after Octo Expansion, they've always been afraid to make levels that truly test you with each level like that. Because a lot of people kind of had a negative reaction to Octo Expansion difficulty. So even in this game, when you do those challenge levels, they are really not that hard and they're very short. Which is bad in a lot of situations. What if we all use floaty fun? Yes. It'll be so floaty and so fun when no one can recover their ink. It's fine because they just use gadgets for my ink. Wow, that was awesome, okay. Got perfect. Charger is super fun. Not a lot of people like to use it. I love it. It's hard in multiplayer though, but that is not this game. It was not freezing before for some reason. Yeah, the Octo Expansion difficulty is actually in the mini games this time, dude. You're right. I want the Thermobrella Primo so bad, but we aren't getting it. It's not coming to us lately. It seems very powerful, though. We've never gotten it. For a while, we didn't even have the 4-star version, like, in the weapon book. We had never even pulled the full 4-star version. I love Zesty Speed Menu Sampler Dungeon. Soda Squid, what's up, dude? Your videos on this game saved my sanity. I have surpassed all of my friends, and now they're asking me for how I do it. Oh, I'm so happy I can help you. What a nice message. Feel free to join us if you are at our floor. We're farming 97, just like the video. And I'm using the Ferment Explosion build that I kind of discussed in the video. Go. The thing about Ferment Explosion is that it's not just a powerful skill. Fan is one of the most powerful gadgets in the entire game by far. And it also automatically inflicts Ferment to everyone it touches. It also groups everyone up in the same spot. And Ferment Explosion is an area of effect attack. It almost feels like the skill was made specifically for Fan. Yeah, Primo Thermal seems to be really strong. Because that Brella can inflict a lot of freeze shatter damage with Icebreaker. And it also can inflict a lot of freeze percent per shot. Because each little hit has like 6% or 8% or whatever. And it has like 10 shots. So it's a high percent. Okay. You're not unlocking the A rank outfit? I am. I'm gonna do it. Guys, should I scan my green squid amiibo I found? And get the gloop suit? The old one from Splatoon 2. The classic gloop suit, my fave. I have the real gloop gloves replica from the Nintendo store. They're like my favorite thing. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you do status inflicting freeze and icebreaker on Thermalbrella, it's one of the best freeze inflictors in my opinion. Because you deal so many shots at once. Even if the enemy is going to resist the freeze, you'll be fine. Okay. Go, Shiver, go. Oh, the Drizzler. Splatted by Chum? I shot him right in the face. It has been 0 days since the last splatted by Chum. Clearly. Go. Come on. What's the treasure this time? 15K, not too bad. What weapon are we upgrading after this? You need 2 gems? Perfect, guys. Great job. Awesome squad here. In and out. Just insta-kill that guy. Oh. Look up. Hey, he's stuck in there. They should really fix that. A million damage per shot with no ice? Really? Wow. I'm level 370, by the way, is how I'm doing that. You gain attack with every level, and a lot of people underestimate it. Do not. They still need to raise the level cap past 999, or else I will have not no reason to play, but less reason to play. Not soon, but we're a third of the way there. They gotta raise the cap. Oh, gem alert! Let's go. They did in OG Splatoon when people were reaching the level cap. They made the whole prestiging system. And now to this day, they always have the unlimited levels. Zero days since the last splatted by Small Fry. Are you serious? Primo Jam Squelcher. I get everything except the Primo Olive Oil Squelcher, which is the only one I want. The only one that matters. Olive Oil Squelcher looks like a shooter version of this Charger build, honestly. Okay, not really. It can't do the freeze. Never mind. But it's still good for Ferment Explosion. Okay. Got him. Destroy. One more arm to take out. Good job, whoever did that. Whoever destroyed that last arm, good job. Wow, that was so fast, seriously? I was like 40 seconds. Guys, honestly, take off icebreaker weapons if you're not playing Charger. That looks sweet, honestly. Long range. Here we go. If you're breaking the ice on the strong arms at the start, you're setting the run back by a few seconds, which isn't too bad, but more importantly, I try to take out the splatling arm, the top right, because that usually kills. So let me protect you. Just a general PSA. Boom. Long range damage is king. I like exploding the fish sticks because it's funny. Hey, what's that? Primo 5-star thermobrella. Ha! Another Primo gas can splatling, I was going to say. Yep, that's our 4th one. We got 2 yesterday that were extras. Sorry to whoever wants it. I'm eating all of them. Perfect. Icebreaker is only good on the harder hitting weapons. Correct, Dark Starlight. Icebreaker is fine on the other weapons. Like, it's still the best burst of damage, honestly. Here's the reason why Icebreaker is fine on the weaker weapons. Because the Ignite sucks. That's my most compelling argument. Ignite contributes like 0 damage, so you might as well take Icebreaker. It's like the worst argument of all time. I don't know. Dude, that guy always gives gem alert. Let's go. Try not to die here. So the thing is, you can take utility, but if you truly want to take straight damage, you might still be considering Icebreaker if your weapon can break 100k from the burst. I don't know. It really depends on where you're at in the game. But once you reach endgame, you'll be wanting to replace that with like HP, honestly. HP is so good. You don't really get it until you level up your HP and you get super far in the game and you realize that leveling HP buys you so much time. Thank you for the arm. I don't really see anyone recommend HP on the weapons, but honestly, it's kind of my stealth recommendation. I think it's like a pretty solid pick. It's like the reverse of quick respawn. It makes you recover faster from danger, which is like basically the same as respawning. You're just sitting around in your ink waiting for your HP to recover. Guys! Guys, just chill. I got this. I got this. We got the eggs. Beautiful. I was just sniping the whole time, and all of a sudden we lost like 10 trillion lives. What happened? Okay. Guys, don't forget to subscribe. Now that we're in the intermission here with the treasure chest. I've been streaming since Splatoon 2. So if you found me, I'm pretty lucky. Here we go. Can you join at some point? Absolutely, Teddy. We're running pretty quick here. We'll rotate soon, if you guys are ready to rotate. I just want to make sure this game doesn't have a kick function. And yesterday we had a troll who wasn't at 4.99 yet. And they made it kind of frustrating for people. What's up, Death Mob? Messed up the arms back to back. It doesn't matter. No worries. We still won, right? Okay. Don't do that, dude. Splatted by Kohawk. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but Todd said splatted by Kohawk? That shot threw my aim off. Hey, 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 egg up there. I want it, I want it, I want it. Egg! Would you recommend ferment? For every weapon in the whole game, I would recommend exploding ferment. And then I would recommend taking the fan for ferment or fly liner for ferment. Depending on your build. I mean, fan's good on everything. Fly liner is honestly also good on everything. There are some gadgets that are just really good. And then there's spin wheel. There's also spin wheel. But then there are gadgets that are really good. Okay, spin wheel's funny because you can take 0% damage. I figured out. You can do 0% damage if you do spin wheel, fan, and squid at the same time. They will add up and you will literally not react to damage. You won't even get an animation or anything on the side of your screen. Or the little sound. It's pretty cool. I don't really know who's, like, good enough to actively use 0% damage to negate stuff while also needing 0% damage. But I'm sure we'll figure out something good to do with it. You can just only do it when in squid form. Unless the Beyblades overlapping also overlap with their danger zones. I don't know. Dino 2004, you gotta get new glasses. Yeah, I wear glasses, as you can tell. And sometimes when I need new glasses, I can't play games. Because they gotta come in the mail. Oh my god. Gem. But they come pretty quick. I'm not sponsored, but I get them on like iBuy Direct or like. Before I would use Warby Parker, but then they got bought by somebody. You might say, why not buy glasses in person? One, they're really expensive in person for no reason. Two, they kind of have garble selection in person now. Honestly, everyone just tells you to shop online and get your eyes checked. I thought I buy Direct. I'm like, you don't want to make any money here? Do I know? Okay. You can tell I'm not abridging the story at all, because they totally told me that they don't want to make money. That's definitely what they said. I'm not, like, exaggerating. Totally. Okay, grab the chest. I'm just, like, saying stuff while shooting these guys, honestly. We've done this level so many times, tell me what to talk about. I'm going to start talking about the anime that I've seen again, that I'm watching this season. Sayonara Lara. That show looked pretty good. I haven't seen any episodes of it yet. You're planning on buying new ones online because now you have to pay for them? Yep. Generally, you do have to pay for them when you get glasses. That's the part that sucks, honestly. They should just give them to you. Why not? 100% damage reduction lets you benefit from danger damage without dying instantly. I did this with Shellacker. Oh! Okay, that is hilarious. That is high IQ. Okay, wait, hang on. Wait. Now we're cooking, S3N. 0% damage with danger. I was wondering if that would work. I didn't get around to testing it, though. That is awesome. Dude, yeah, Shellacker is so fun. Shellacker's, you know, you might think, oh, Shellacker's good for damage, right? Okay. Well, the truth about the Rainmaker is it's not that great for damage, but it's the only thing in the game that can indefinitely provide 90% damage reduction while also being outside of your aim. And it also gives it on demand, as long as it's, you know, not on cooldown. So honestly, Shellacker is like in a weird spot for me, because that's such a strange utility to have in a game that revolves entirely around time limits. But I also know that I breezed through the story, yearning for a greater challenge. And the game itself was fun and exciting, but in terms of difficulty, I was comatose and never losing, even when I was challenging myself. I never really started losing till like floor 250 of the buffet, right? Also floor 100, obviously. I mean, that guy was badass, but I don't want to talk about that because spoilers. Also, I was using a really under-leveled roller, and my hand freaking hurt from mashing the button, if you can imagine. It was like over 10 minutes. But it was hard, okay? Blaster made it so much easier. I was like, screw it, I'm switching to the Blaster. And that's why I switched to the Blaster, guys. True story. Because I was on floor 100, my hand hurt from fighting the guy. And I was like, that sucked. I died at the very end, and I was like, that sucked. It was like 60 minutes. So then I switched to Blaster, and I creamed it. You can charge to lacquer and go in ink. Oh my god! It really is just like the Rainmaker. No way. Really? Can you hold the charge? So then if you're charging Shellacker and you go in your ink, you always have 0% damage available. S3N. You're a genius. Combining the two damage reduction sources on power. Genius, dude. No, seriously, it's awesome. I didn't know you could go into squid form as a little Shellacker. Huh? Cool. Danger damage Shellacker is a thing, though, then. Wait, hang on. Yes, because you can do technical tank. And take it as your crossover skill, as I call it. I don't really know what to call it. We're collaborating, guys. Power tank and technical tank. A historical collaboration between two respected companies. I really do just start saying stuff on this floor. Slide of my job! Now, if I had Shellacker and I was in the ink, that wouldn't have happened, right? Right? Think about it. We don't really have upgraded parts for Shellacker. So maybe it's time to start investing gems. Gem vesting? No, we're gem vesting in Killer Whale right now, guys. We're doing the Killer Whale mini. Okay. Primo LN2 Splatling. I have so many of those. An offensive amount. There are poor inkling children in America who want that Splatling, and you're just scrapping it? How was your day? What's up, Warlock? I have 8 gems, and I had 0 when I started the stream, like half an hour ago or whatever. And I'm having a fun time. I like streaming at night because a lot of people seem to like when I stream at night, and I am sort of nocturnal myself, preferentially. I don't know about you guys. I like to stay up at night. Make sure to subscribe. I've been streaming Splatoon since 2, like 10 years ago. I love Nintendo games. You can open a slot? All right, let's go. We're going to rotate people here. If you are on floor 100 or 99 and you want to join us, We're grinding 99, and I am super good with this charger on this floor. I'll carry. The keyword is Leafy with a capital L. And if you want to play with us, there's a Discord in the description that you can join for channel updates. Hey, what's up, Desperado? You like staying up at night? Yes. Thanks for coming. It's 3 a.m. for you? It's probably like 1 a.m. for me. Okay, we're going to reopen recruitment here. Awesome. Teddy got in. He was saying earlier that he wanted to play with us, so we're going to head into floor 97 here. Yeah, Liam's going to go after this game to go to floor 100. Sounds good. Have fun. We'll have another slot open, so stay tuned, guys. And then, of course, if you ever just want to send me a friend request, go for that. Did I land 5 shots in one jump there? We've gotten pretty good at the combo I showcased in the 7.5 million damage charger build video. Boom, like that, yeah. I'm out of salmons to kill. Spawn more. There you go. Yep. Boom. Through the smoke. Okay. Our fastest time for this stage is 2 minutes and 37 seconds. What's your fastest time for this stage? Guys, go check your 97, floor 97 time and tell me. I'm curious. Okay. We finally got to 3,300 HP. You still need to test if HP recovery is percentage-based or not. How fast do you recover your HP at the start of the game if you make a new file? That would probably answer it pretty quick. If it's the same amount of time, then leveling up makes you recover more HP per second. So then the percent-based HP increase becomes really powerful. Right? I think. That sounds about right. Shiver Squad, go! Reporting for duty. Blast the arm off for 4.5 million damage. Let's go. You're looking quite blue today, strong arms. Got him. And the other one's done too. Good job, guys. You took care of the other strong arms. Easy. Thank you. Okay. Go. I survived with 29 HP. These levels are important. Whoa, look at that Quahog tumbling through the air. That was awesome. I love the salmonid physics. Okay. Oh, we're rotating people again if you want to join, guys. We have Leafy, capital L, Leafy. Yeah, Floaty Fun works for some weapons and not for others. For Charger, it's amazing. Okay. So Liam said he was going to leave the lobby here, and then someone else can join. I'll carry, don't worry, if you need help with this floor. You just got to have 99 unlocked. You'll get stronger as we do it. Just James. Sorry, James. Welcome to the lobby, James. Here we go. Go. Boop. Okay. Over there. Hey, we got the level. We're almost at 375. Go. Okay. Go. Big shot. Got him. Okay. Get ready, Shiver Squad. And hey, who broke the ice? Uh-oh. Icebreaker in multiplayer is so trolling. Depending on your weapon. I always one-shot the arm. With the right setup. If I get the 4.5 million off. Whoa. No splatted by Chum today. Never happened. I'm above that. I'm better than that. Got him. I'm a new me today. And the new me does not get splatted by Chum. No splatted by Spring Chum. Maybe. Here we go. Great job, you guys. Waiting on that gem alert. You got 5-star shellacker parts from the chest? That's 10K. If they're new, congratulations. James says, what do you mean about icebreaker abilities? I deal a crap ton of damage. I deal 4.5 million damage with my charger. Everyone shares the ice in multiplayer, so if someone breaks the ice by dealing 100,000 damage with their dualies, they're costing the team 7 million damage. This is kind of designed as a single-player game, you know what I mean? They didn't really consider that to be an issue. We ran out of salmonids again. We are so fast. I love when we run out of salmonids. Go. Okay. There's an egg on that stick if anyone wants it. Smoker where? From behind? Where was that smoke coming from? Hang on. Someone probably took it out after he threw it. Okay. What's up, Big Cheese? Any tips for floor 60 plus? I would say make sure that your weapon is getting leveled up. Check out my Spiral-like grinding guide, and of course, repeat the floors that you are able to defeat, because you will get plenty of power eggs, XP, Spiralite, and weapons. If you're only at floor 60 and you're stuck, the issue is definitely that you're a very low level. Your character level matters way more than people say it does. And so does your weapon level, obviously. If your character and weapon level are below level 100, just keep repeating the bottomless buffet floors that you're good enough to clear, like your level is good enough to clear. I'm sure your skill is up to snuff, but your levels really matter at this point in the game, and they will just time you out. You'll just run out of time if you aren't dealing enough damage. And that may be what you're running into. Let me know if you need more specific tips, like what weapon you use. I can suggest skills and stuff. I'm working on some videos. Go. Yes! That Splatling gun flew off his arm, dude. Just flew off. That was really funny. Great teamwork, guys. Thank you for giving me the shatter there. I really appreciate it. Double 1 million shots while he was swinging. I know that animation so well. I was able to shoot during the swings, dude. That was great. Okay, I'm getting better at this charger. I was whiffing my shots left and right a few days ago, so I'm pretty proud. Okay. Here we go. There may be hope for our bottomless buffet climbing. I was kind of like, I need target practice, is what I was saying yesterday. Goodbye, salty dog. Poor guy. He's so cute. Can they make a salty tongue plushie, please? Can you guys tell me if they make a salty tongue plush? I need him for my plushie collection. All my friends. I have a blue squid pillow. And I have Callie and Marie. 2 gems. Gem alert. Very good job, you guys. If we're looping the stage, we try not to change too much in between, because we go so fast in the stage itself. But I often feel like these loading screens right here are a large part of the time once you go so fast. That's one of my tips for you guys. Oh, cool. Okay. Nice. I think our roller, I want to try the roller out. I don't know if I've tried the roller out on a super high difficulty yet. We should try the dynamo roller, guys. The next time we rotate. We'll do a few rounds with the roller. The damage on that thing looked crazy. I tried long range on engine roller and I didn't really like it. Maybe long range plus close range? I don't know. Engine roller might be the only weapon that can do long range plus close range. And not actually be trolling with it. Because you have the close-up roll and then you have the really long ink fling. And they're both pretty essential parts of the dynamo kit. Obviously. Okay. Get the Shiver Squad ready. Go. Reporting for duty. Bingo. Got him. Oh, that Drizzler always gets me. He's a tough one. 3 million HP per arm is crazy. But we got him. Whoa, 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 Spring Chum! The prophecy told of this. Okay. Here we go. Power eggs full. Let's go. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't yet, because I'm always streaming. And we have a Discord linked right in the description if you prefer that for notifications or finding matches. Here we go. Okay. We'll probably head back in here. $10 gems. Once we get to 375, I'm going to try a few rounds with Dynamo Roller and Charger on the Bottomless buffet. If you guys want me to keep doing the multiplayer grinding, make sure to vote for that in the poll in the chat. To me, it looks like the poll is slowly starting to go towards people wanting to see me attempt the solo buffet. If you want me to keep doing the multiplayer grind, then make sure to show me in the poll so that I know that's what you guys want to see. If you're shy in the chat, that's fine. No worries. What's this? Alright, we'll keep doing some more rounds of this 97 then. Because I'm enjoying it too. Let's go for that one. Okay. And then turn around, get him. Killed both flyfish in 14 seconds there. I needed 7 seconds per flyfish. There's one. Right out of the sky. Okay. Jump. Acrobatics. There's the big shot. I got him. Easy egg. And taken out. Okay. Go, go, go. 5-star Primo Thermal Brella. Teddy's in our party and he just got that? Are you serious? Wow, I've been wanting that for a while now. I really want that. Might be one of the best weapons in the game. Burst damage is really looking like it for this game. Thermobrella has burst damage with multi-shot, which means multi-application of freeze. So when the enemy needs above 100% chance to be frozen after the first, then Thermobrella is really good at applying that still. Charger can't do anything with this thing. I got the big shot when he jumped above the eel that was blocking him. High IQ play. Ferment stops the defense increase from the smoker. Easy. Wow, 2 duplicate 5-stars, so 10k crystals there. That's delightful. 5-star Primo Water Jug Splatling. I got a Primo LN2 Splatling, which I was just saying I get a lot of. So now we have 2 of them. We still haven't beaten the 237. That's our fastest run. Something about time attacking this stage is just fun. I like blowing up the arms in one shot. I'm getting pretty good. Just James, you got a Primo Cleaner 5-star. Oh, congrats. That's a pretty good one. Is it the charge speed? It's instant. Tuner, welcome back. What's up? Is that the best Splatling? LN2, the fire charge rate? Yeah. Pretty sure LN2 is the fire charge rate. Splatling ain't bad. But like I was saying before, burst is really it in this game, at least in my opinion. Splatling is like the sustained cousin of Charger, if you know what I mean. If Charger's burst damage, Splatling's the cousin that prefers sustained over a couple seconds, which is fine normally. But here, burst damage is being heavily favored thanks to freeze and the Ferment Explosion scales better with burst damage. It scales fine with shooters, so Ferment Explosion is good on everyone. Unlike Ignite, which is bad on everyone. And, oh god, I distracted myself with that one. I hate Ignite, man. Okay, Power Eggs, got him. But yeah, because it can't abuse Icebreaker, Splatling's not as good. Splatling's good for multiplayer. If you guys are freezing without breaking, Splatling's good for multiplayer. A 4-man Splatling team that just freezes and doesn't break can probably do something. I don't know. Since you can level up to 1,000, you can make most things work in this game at most floors. I guess the real question is 800 and beyond. As far as we can tell, Engine Roller and Charger and Primo Blaster, Butane Blaster, are the only weapons that I've seen Japanese streams using. And it really doesn't seem like there's some secret bomb loom technique. I mean, they're all just doing freeze. No one's got, like, some secret bomb loom technique, as far as I can tell. Tell me if you find one. I've been experimenting. I mean, I like to joke that they're kind of fun and good. I think everything's pretty good. I think everything dishes out damage. Everything dishes out ink. It's fine. But some stuff is just better than others. Area of effect Scorch, a single stack from the bomb loons. Why wouldn't you do 100% from Splatolites instantly? I don't know. Go. Bomb loons needs to apply ferment. See, you can do a headshot and get the full damage if you shoot him directly in his mouth. If you absolutely have no other option, like I didn't have any other option there, and I got the headshot. I dealt 2.8 million, but that's something the guidebook doesn't say about him. I really thought it would. It's super precise, though. I swear. I swear on my life. I don't know if it will still be in the clip if I do that. Four. I killed 3 guys in a row. I wanted to kill the Scrapper and then the Big Shot, but it did not happen. Okay. What do we get? Gems? We're trying to upgrade the Killer Whale, right? You guys want to see that? Wait. Wrong one. Multi-laser? You threw the strong arm off the map? Oh, no, wait! Really? That's what the video I made said to do. Nice job. Ferment on this makes it good. It's kind of another flavor of the fan. And fan is so overpowered that no one really pays attention to Killer Whale. But why not use both? Fan plus Killer Whale. I bet it's fine. Okay. 10 or so, enough gems to get all the upgrades for the Killer Whale here. No, Tether Whale, sorry. We'll switch to a tactical tank build. With Splatolites? No. Splashdown for tank activation. No. Freeze. From, High Fiver, I said. Reel him in. Okay, not reel him in, actually. Man, we need, slots on this thing. Big time. What could we put on it here? Victory duration. Yeah. And then what else are we using here? Something like that. Oh, right, the ink resupply on this. Right, I always forget, man. If you're playing this, you need the ink somehow. This is troublesome. We'll figure it out, I guess. Ink saver main. You don't know how to knock strong arms off the map? I made a video on how to knock strong arms off the map. It's a very good video. If you missed it, you gotta subscribe. No, I think Teddy's subscribed. He's in the chat. Here we go. Yeah, geez. Okay, my ink is... This is really hard to use. The lines are blocking in my vision when I try to stand in them. Okay. Let's get a little less silly with this. The floaty fun fan is definitely no. Because you can't recover your ink otherwise. And it's too hard to stand in the lasers. Awesome. Yeah, high fiver is amazing. It's a highly underestimated gadget, honestly. Whoa, 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 whoa! Save me, floaty fawn. We never use tactical tank. For the tether. Is the damage even good? Yeah, and you can put the gadget on the side of the map, and the gadget will suck them off too. It's really good. Fan, go. Whoa, 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 whoa! So how are you getting ink as a tactical tank? Outside of the high fiber. We gotta figure out how to make high fiber's ink recovery more reliable. You don't think you do, Rose? I mean, yeah. 40% ink reduction. Here we go. Do we have a gem for something on High Fiver? The ink recovery on High Fiver is a drop, dude. Tactical tank needs some love, yeah. Floaty was not fun for that build. At all. Okay. I don't know what was going on with my fan build there. Okay, this build's even worse. I don't know why I did that. My presets are atrocious. They are terrible compared to what I actually use. Are there tactical builds that have reached 600 plus? Danger. Danger damage is great. This tether is just fine. Oh. You could always just take meteor mid or something. Splatolites. But I like the gimmicky stuff. Watch out. Yeah, that didn't work. Watch out there. No wonder I don't use tactical tank. It's just missing sauce. Nuh-uh. Speed tank, save me! Tactical tank is missing so much compared to the other tanks. It's got no mobility outside of the floaty fun. You got another Primo 5-star thermal umbrella? You're taking mine. That's where they're going. Uh-oh. Just let tactical use speed gadgets, exactly. Speed gadgets are so over-centralizing. You need a mega tank that can either use one of each, or make it so that if you're doing 2 power, you can either do 1 speed or 1 tactical. You know what I mean? Some sort of mega tank upgrade like that. Super endgame tank upgrade. I think it'll happen. I think we'll do it. Victory cooldown 5. Okay. Gem alert. More than okay. I think Tether Whale works, dude. For the fan build, I think Tether Whale works with fan. Why not? It's like the same thing. Do both of them. The real reason why not is because if you're using 2 tactical gadgets, that means you're on tactical tank. If you're on tactical tank, you're not on speed or power tank. That's an issue. Oh, you did it! Oh my god, you did the trick. Great job. That was awesome. He insta-killed strong arms with my trick. Here we go. Okay. I guess I'm glad I got a few tactical gadget pickups. But I am definitely switching back to speed here. Okay. Double gem. Here we go. Thanks again, guys, for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. Well, I know a lot of you are. I think we're doing good here on weapons. Good games. Do you guys want to rotate? Do you guys want to try Dynamo Roller? We're going to keep playing here. Let me try doing Dynamo Roller with Power Tank and something like... Honestly, yeah. Okay. S3N says boost bomb rolling tech. What is this? Wait, huh? I thought I picked the wrong thing, guys. I literally thought I picked the wrong thing. What? Out of all the floors to give me, huh? Deja vu, dude. Feel like I've been to this place before, man. Dude, the scrapper helpful. Yeah, this is not the same. This is not the same, dude. We are on floor 530 right now, but they gave us the same map. It's just super difficult now. Absolutely diabolical. They refuse to die. Okay. Gotta grab the stinger. Gotta grab everything. We have no eggs. You can roll with Dynamo and boost with Boost Bomb? Yeah, S3. And I was showing you guys that a couple days ago. Oops. That was too funny. We'll try Charger next because we were doing really well with Charger. I can't believe they just gave us the same exact map. That's so cheesy. Okay. Charger. Speed. Looks pretty good to me. If we need more damage, we'll replace HP with all set. Yeah, boosting into stuff with the roller is so fun, dude. It's so funny, right? Okay. Okay, so we're getting the flyfish gimmick floor, clearly. The flyfish gimmick floor where they just non-stop spawn flyfish on you the entire time. That's obviously a very pleasant one to be given that I'm very happy about right now. And probably the best part is when they throw in the smokers there. They know I love the smokers, man. Just popping them left and right. Easy. Except when the scrapper wants a hug. Ah, shoot. More flyfish everywhere. Come on, come on, come on. They're really tanky at this floor. Oof. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Don't give up. We died. Twice, I think. And that's why we didn't complete that. Strong arms! Do I have squid attack? I do. Go! We did it! We did it! Oh my god, my video! My video paid off! I practiced that so much for the video, guys. The biggest part of the video is that it's a time saver technique, so it's only good if you actually do it fast without messing up. Wow. That was awesome. Okay, suck him off. Yes, we got him straight off the stage. 25 seconds to spare. We cleared floor 530. Guys, we did 530 with the charger. We knocked that strong arm straight off. That was awesome. Where do we go here, man? Okay. We gotta take care of this guy. Got him. Ish. Dude has like 10 million HP. This is not okay. Appetizer? Where is he? Watch out, watch out, watch out, Drizzler. Damage over time. Heal up. Okay. Splatted by small fry. Okay, multiplayer lobby time. That floor 330 was height. 530 was height. The strong arms. Okay, guys. The lobby is open with the keyword Leafy, capital L. Make sure to join up. We're doing a fresh rotation. People can join in now. You're trying out a new mid build and you haven't died? What floor are you on? Have you timed out? We have a lot of duplicates. Two Primo LN2s there if you want them. 14 5-stars. upgrade. Jazzy Dog, Dice, and Death Mob. Welcome, you guys. The boost bomb thing works with Tenebrella? Like boosting yourself into them with Brella? Yeah. But does it actually deal more damage? Oh, not more damage than the roller, but it deals more damage in general? Okay, that's pretty funny. Jeez. Okay. Don't worry, guys. Disconnections happen sometimes. It's fine. Okay. Perfect. Dynamo roller was kind of slow. Flying around with the roller, with the charger is pretty fast compared to the roller. $5 million I hit for? Seriously? Okay. Go. With the head. Okay. Very great job, guys. You're doing fantastic. Here we go. Strong arms. Go. Smoked them. We killed him before I could squid attack him. I had a feeling we'd do that. It's way faster to just shoot him at this difficulty level, honestly. Okay. All right. We have one open slot if anyone would like to join. The keyword is Leafy with a capital L. You could also ask on the Discord link below for the code or updates or whatever. Here we go. Freeze. And 60%. Yep. Okay. We have the whole team together now. Let's head in. Boom. Boom. Okay. 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 Perfect. Jump up. Shoot. Dude, do we have 3 chargers in the lobby? What the hell? I just realized. No way. Crazy metagame lobby going on here. Four high-octane 4K, or sorry, 3 in a stringer. It's the same thing. Here we go. Awesome. Big boy. Okay. Watch out, watch out, watch out. That is a big Moz, is what that is. That's not. That's a random spawn. Get him. Oh. Awesome. Gem alert! Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Yeah, if you have 3 people going fan, you can have another person go flyliner so they get the tank bonuses for extra damage. That totally works. Good thinking. Here we go. I don't know how some people are level 1,000 already. I mean, I've been playing this game non-stop. Go. The goal is to get to level 400 tonight. We're level 378 right now. I'd like to get to 400. That would be pretty comfortable for the bottomless buffet level I'm at right now, 530. I felt like we had the damage there. We just had to try a few times to keep climbing. And then that's just all it is. Like, you just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Nothing changes as you climb up floors. That's why I think people prefer the multiplayer grind. Nothing really changes either way, but it's more fun to demolish stuff in multiplayer. Okay. Are you guys getting the Pokopia DLC? It looks really good, but I haven't had a chance to touch it. I've been busy with this game. I'd rather play this game than Pokopia. At least for now. They're pretty different games for different moods, but I'm busy with this game, you know? Here we go. Awesome. Watch out. Watch out, chum. Okay. $15,000. Another one? Let me know if you need to re-gear or something. Here we go. $97. Okay. Go. Boom. I love flying overhead and shooting them from above. Floaty fun? Okay, good. Yeah. Saved by Floaty Fawn. Okay. Lovely. Booyah, rather. My mending. Can we re-gear after this? Asked Deathmob. Absolutely, go for it. What? Okay. Great speed there. 37 seconds remaining. Huge. Go. Boom. Fires so fast. Okay. Great job. I'm curious, do you guys play the other Splatoon games, or is this your first one? I think we've seen a lot of awesome people coming in just like, hey, this is my first Splatoon game and I'm loving it. I think that's awesome. Feels like that was kind of Nintendo's goal for the game, and I'm glad to see they're accomplishing it. Okay. Taking a moment to re-gear. Grab some water if you need some. Here we go. Wait, guys! That was 1 second faster! No way! Remember when I said that it felt like we were making good time? That was 2:36, guys. So our fastest time is 2:36 instead of 2:37 now. You stopped playing after Splat 3, Soda Squid, but Raiders dragged you back? Yeah, me too. After the Ground Fest for Splat 3, I kind of stopped playing. And then Raiders maybe want to start playing Splatoon 3 again, which I wonder if that's like kind of their goal. I wonder if they'll update Splat 3 again, or if they'll just update Raiders, or what. Or if they're working on Splat 4. I kind of think they're going to do Animal Crossing, right? They might be big enough to where they can do both, but also doing Raiders on top of it. That's crazy. In that case, I wouldn't think... Either Splat 4 doesn't have much done, or they aren't doing much on Animal Crossing yet. It's like either or, I feel like, because of Raiders. Okay. Uh-oh. I love the super tall slam inlets. They're my favorite. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Get that slosher. Mm-hmm. Go. Mm-hmm. Perfect. I like the music there when you delve down deeper. Go. And chopped off. Let me lend you a hand, strong arms. I love how he looks at you after you shoot an arm off. Okay. Awesome. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Treasure. 3 a.m. splatting, says Warlock. Is it 3 a.m.? Who's up playing Splatoon at 3 in the morning? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Strong arms tongs. Okay. Very nice. Don't fret, Treasure. I'm on my way. Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay. Got him. 5K from the gadget drop. Delicious. He turned when I was shooting him. Okay. We're just shooting everyone out of the sky. Triple Charger team. This is awesome. This is really fun. Okay. Mm-hmm. Airborne damage up. That's another 5K right there. 10,000 crystals already. More than that, way more. And taken out in 15 seconds. Easy. Go. Got him. Pushed him straight off the ledge. Very easy. In your experience, what is up? Not Saru. In your experience, is Flywire all that helpful? It is extremely helpful because it activates Power Tank and Speed Tank, which gives you a ton of extra damage. When you hit the enemy with Flywire and activate Speed Tank, you immediately deal the local area of effect from Speed Tank, which is like 30,000 extra damage. And then activating Power Tank gives you an extra 20% on top of that. Flywire also ferments, which is an incredibly valuable status condition. You just kind of have an issue where you want to be taking 4 gadgets in this game, and you only have 3 slots. If other people are taking Ferment Fan, you can kind of take Flywire on yourself. Cut. Grab that. Relative to fan, I see. Since it also ferments and also keeps you in midair. So sorry. Yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, you know, it's a tank activator, which makes it really helpful. It's one of 2 in the game. The only other one is Meteor Mitt. So I really think Flywire has a lot of use cases. It's just that, you know, this game is decently well balanced in the sense that you kind of want to take either depending on who you are and how you want to play. And honestly, that's the best kind of answer to be giving. Like, Fan, for example, is so far and away better than something like Spin Wheel. I would say take Fan over Spin Wheel any day. Especially since they both have the damage reduction field. In that sense, I wouldn't say Spin Wheel is very well balanced. It's not that amazing. You'll die by Flywire, Soda Squid. It's so good, right? It's great. Really fun, too. Wheel is a scam, says Saru. I wasted so many crystals on Wheel trying to make it good. It is not. Wheel might be the worst gadget in the entire game, in my opinion. It just kind of flops out there and embarrasses itself. What's up, Dark Starlight? You're still alive? Oh, thankfully. You're back. Just finished the first 100 floors. Oh, man. Yeah, barely survived that 100th, huh? Your favorite is Rock Glass Cannon build? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Just stacking all the best bonuses. That's kind of what we started building towards on the first day. And I ended up settling on Blast Fruit, Meteor Mitt, and Splatolites for the damage over time. Splatolites sort of falls off when you get super high level, but collecting eggs is just such a powerful effect. It will never be bad, and anything with it is good. Yeah, this 99th floor is hard, right? Those big arms are a joke to me. I take them out in 10 seconds, but that's because I've done this floor like 100 times. If you freeze these guys, the bomb guys, just as they're exploding, they will be invulnerable while they're frozen. Weird bug. Glass Boot Splatolites Mitt with Water Jug Splatling Saru. Yes, exactly. Just boom. Slap them with the raw damage. It's just like good stuff build, you know? You just threw a bunch of good stuff in there. Splatolites damage over time. Apply Scorch to everyone. It's the best Scorch applier. Scorch is more damage over time. Splatolites can have 2 Splatolites out at once. It's good stuff. Did anyone want to join? We have an extra slot, guys. If anyone wants to join. The keyword is Leafy with a capital L. 3 gem drops, and you got 2 as a reward? Major gem alert, dude. Gem pentakill. That's crazy. Here we go. Yeah, if you're disconnecting, maybe don't join. We should be good. Hey, thank you so much. Our awesome member, Ridiculous Pyro. Pyro is an Ultra Zeta rank member. She supported us for a super long time. Please welcome Pyro. Thank you. Great to see you. For the super subscriber message for this month, Pyro says, "Whoa, I made it to a stream." What an impressive message. Thank you. Insightful. And we played Splatoon 2 Salmon Run together, I believe. Go way back. My bad, I couldn't think of a joke this time, says Pyro. It's fine. I'm just being silly. You could have used it to spread grilled squid propaganda. Grilled squid is meta, guys. Trust me. Grilled squid is so meta, guys. You just don't know the strat. You don't know how grilled squid deals 10 million damage per second. Get ready for my new video. How grilled squid deals 10 million damage per second. Well, first you just gotta get yourself really hot, man. Really hot squid. What are they gonna do if you touch them when you're super hot? On everyone's souls, we are using the tactical tank, says Pyro. Okay, I forgot that grilled squid is so bad it's a freaking tactical tank exclusive skill, as if it couldn't get worse. It's exclusive to tactical tank. So if you want to take it on anything that's not tactical tank, because you don't really want to be using tactical tank, if you want to take it on speed tank, then you have to use your tactical slot on it. You can't even just take it to take it. Like, hear me out, Scorch and consecutive attacks are the best powers yet. When that Scorch hits for the 3rd time and gets the bonus damage, oh baby, that's how you know you're cooking. Just don't apply Scorch to more than one guy at once or it won't work. But if you're only scorching one guy at once, it's really good. Now class, let's take a look at the skill that goes with Scorch called Ignite. What does it do? Surely it doesn't apply Scorch to more than one guy at once. That would be tragic. Can you join next round or you need to progress? Usually the rule is we're grinding 97 to 99. You honestly shouldn't have any issue with it, Pyro. I have a feeling that you'll find it pretty easy. If you want to get to 99 real quick, you'll be fine. Yeah, thank you. And then we'll get you in. This guy's hard though, strong arms. Wait! Floaty fun. We are not falling off today. Okay. Go. Go. And go. After getting 100% freeze on my blast boot and max ferment on my fan and zipline, I've had 0 issues progressing even with a shitty weapon, says Ultra Zeta Pyro. Yes. Okay, so the max ferment on fan and zipline plus blast boot is kind of something we were talking about. You get the shatter on the blast boot, and then ferment gets 20% bonus damage. And it even does 20% bonus damage on your shatter. So instead of 10x, it's 12x. 12 shots. That was close to Starlight, was it? I wasn't paying attention to our lives. Oh, you mean when I was on the ledge? Yeah. That was wicked close, dude. Honestly, it was so not close that I didn't remember it till you mentioned it. It was like, it's pretty manageable if you think about it. We had at least like a millimeter clearance to work with. I could have gotten closer. I just didn't want to worry anyone watching. This game, when I fall off the stage all the time in this game. It's a very silly game. That's what I like about it. You can do a lot of very silly, funny things. You have Freeze 3 Shatter, 2 Primo Fruitbrella. Ooh, yes. Freeze is really good for Brella, both Fruit and Tenna. Technically, a slightly lower firing rate with larger damage is better for the burst freeze. But Fruitbrella shoots faster, and it's really good at applying freeze. So Fruit Umbrella might be the best freeze applicator in the game, like repeat it. But do you need to repeatedly apply and break when you're dealing more damage per break? No. And so Tenebrella is better? My goat Tenebrella. I knew I would say that about you one day. Tenebrella's always been better. It's just a silly weapon. Here we go. Okay. 36. Let's go. Can we beat 236? Or 246? So before 257 was our fastest time for this stage. Then we got it down to 247. That was yesterday. Today, just a few rounds ago, we broke the 246 mark, guys. We're getting a summoning salt video. I just got a DM about it, guys. It's real. The history of 97 to 99 world records. And then it happened. The strong arm squid attack strat. It's kind of like a boss, if you think about it. Mainly because not everyone is on the squid attack bus. You gotta get on it. Okay. I went straight for the Cohawk for the explosion. When the enemy gets to see splatted by Cohawk for once, that feels good. I've seen splatted by Cohawk and splatted by Chum so many times, I like to explode the Cohawk. And I like to imagine the enemy has to see splatted by Cohawk on their screen. And it feels good. Got him. Okay. Freeze. Are you guys getting the new Fire Emblem? Looks pretty good to me. I would say it's hard to want to watch footage of a story-based game without getting spoiled, but it looks really good. Double shivs, go. Got him. You got a leveled Primo Flower before getting Primo Fruit with extra shatter, but your collector is going to get rid of the Primo Flower, and now it just sits there. Oh my god. I get that. I'm keeping my other Primos in case they buff them eventually. I doubt they will. I highly doubt they will. How many buckets do we have? We have 999 buckets, and we got 20 from the chest, so we got nothing from the chest, guys. If you're curious, maxing an item does not remove it from the chest pool. You can still literally just get a bogus boss item that you're maxed out on, and then you don't get anything. So then if you want to see a demonstration, I'll try to spend a bucket to demonstrate that you can't go over to 1,000. Okay, so this is going to bring us down to 989, even though we should not be brought down by anything, right? Yep, we're at 989. Even though we just went to 1020, we're at 989 now, which means you cannot go over 999. There is my proof. People ask me this a lot. It's a pretty common question. Yuzi Pyro says, the best weapon I've gotten so far is Primo Flower Brella. Is that the fire rate? You want Butane Blaster or the fire rate Brella? I see. You got Primo Touring Brush, but you're not using it because you like your fingers? I remapped fire to the Y button because my fingers have started to hurt. If you hold the home button, you can edit your button mapping. Map calling Shiver over to the GR. Map resetting the camera Y over to GL. And then map ZR onto your Y button. I'm pressing Y right now for my attack. It feels like an action RPG where I'm swinging my sword. Flower is AoE, fruit is fire rate. Okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah, you do not want area of effect on your Brella because you want to hit the same enemy with the freeze to stack the freeze. Because you need 200 and then 400 and then 800% freeze to freeze an enemy after the first. So Brella's good for getting those repeat freeze procs. No Pro Controller, no back button, that's fine. We take those. Joy-Con or nothing. You got that. Here we go. Boom. Boom. I got this game as a digital code on Amazon JP, so I only had to pay $35 for it. I wanted the discount. You bought the Switch 1 Pro controller because it has a special Splat 3 design. Careful, a lot of people got bootlegs of that one. By then, a lot of people were doing bootleg Pro controllers. You got it from, like, the Nintendo store, I'm guessing? It's hard to get now without getting it bootleg. I have a genuine version of the Splatoon 2 controller, but I never got the Splatoon 3 controller because I could never find it in stores, and I didn't want to buy it online. If you bought it in stores, you're fine. If you bought it at, like, Target, it's genuine. You got it from Nintendo store? Okay, good, yeah. That's how you gotta do it, right? I like that one, the blue and yellow. I have the Splatoon OLED. I like Splatoon, so. Good game, Soda Squid. You were Jazzy Dog. Really good games, dude. Here we go. Blasted that arm off. A Raiders-themed Pro 2 controller, I will cry because I already have this one, and then I'll try to sell this one for like $10, and no one will want it. Guys, I'm looking for a nickel and a pat on the back. Who's in the market for a Pro controller? Here we go. Primo LN2 Splatling, I've gotten like 10 trillion of them. It's underrated. I haven't really used it that much to be properly rating it. It seems like a worse charger in this game to me, but maybe I'm wrong. If you're not missing your charger shots, is there a reason to use it? I was missing a lot of shots at first, and now I'm just not. So at first I saw value in the Splatling, and now I don't. But in terms of playstyle, I see why it should exist. Anyone want to join the squad? Water jug's underrated? Let me try. I don't think I have water jug. I have gas can. Teddy wants to join? Okay. We're gonna reopen recruitment here, you guys. Primo LN2 is not that much better than Water Jug. Curious. Water Jug is genuinely instant charge? Huh, okay. That helps me favor it, at least. If anyone wants to join, the keyword is Leafy with a capital L. We'll start in just a moment here. I had to drink some water. Okay. Raid time. Oh, they're fighting. Why are they fighting? Oh, they're talking. They're not fighting. Besties. Cute. They're talking about how much they love the mechanic, clearly. They're thinking about somebody who's so accurate with a charger could support a stable lifestyle when they get back home. Right, guys? Here we go. Gem alert! That scrapper always drops the gem. We've gotten like dozens of gems just from that scrapper. He is tired of giving them. Huh? Oh, shoot. I gotta practice that. I had to aim to the right. He was moving to the right. Okay. So if you run enhanced speed tank, you double your squid attack damage. Enhanced speed tank has the same hitbox size and damage as squid attack. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun streaming because once I cleared the main game, I wanted to make some videos. And then I made, like, I worked so hard on the videos over the weekend. Like, they're pretty detailed guides. But I've been having a lot of fun doing the streams the past few days because I didn't get to stream when I was doing the videos. It's like, you can either do one or the other, you know? Here we go. Usually on days where I try to make a video and then do a stream, I usually end up working too much on the video because I want to make the video better. And then I'm like, okay, we'll stream for 2 minutes and then I go to bed. Here we go. That was an insta-kill. That was a 10-second kill. That was freaking crazy. Great one. Oh, it's the frozen bomb glitch again. That was just crazy. I mean, how did we even get 500 eggs there? That was wild. Just a bunch of enemies in the center. Nice job, guys. I'll try to join if my Wi-Fi doesn't mess up, says Saro. What's the key? The key is just Leafy with a capital L if anyone wants to join. We're having a great time tonight. We are open here for recruitment. Okay. Wait, we got the 5-star duration up for the fan. That's right. I forgot that exists now. Yo. That's important to upgrade. $382. The code is Leafy with the capital L. We're at level 382. We're trying to get to level 400 tonight. I think we can do it. 385,000 base damage is just ridiculous. $320,000. I was thinking that's a lot. Pyro says, worst part of this game is that you can't see each other in the base. Ah, that's what I was thinking. It would break the lore is probably their reasoning. Breaks the canon. Most of the surfaces in the base can't be ziplined. You can zipline on anything that you can put ink on. I know this isn't the answer you're looking for. But zipliner specifically doesn't work because you can't ink the base. It's not that they disabled the zipliner for the base. You're Loki trying to get level 150, Teddy. We'll get you there. It would be fun to see each other in the base. If they do DLC, I could see a multiplayer kind of area, right? Island Resort. That would be so cool, right? They should do that. And then you could use Spiralite. You could grind Spiralite shards and gems to buy a bunch of stupid decorations for your base. That would be the new endgame grind. Grinding decorations for your base. $1,000 salmonid parts. You could trade 999 of each salmonid part to get statues of the salmonid bosses for your base, and they're like gold statues. Let me cook, dude. Best idea of the century? Okay, we're reopening recruitment here if anyone wants to join. Looks like someone dropped out. Add in the time limit king salmonids with the pre-patch rates for scales. Yes. Did they nerf the scale rates? Huh? Wait, what do you mean pre-patch rates? Did they nerf it recently? Your internet's off? That's fine. Oh, they made the scales easier to get. I see. Yeah, they did do that. I really like and I miss the boss salmonids from Big Run, but if we're being honest, the boss salmonids aren't that complex compared to these. It's more like a group objective that you have to do. Like, keep the area safe while people hit the eel in the mouth, right? Keep the area safe while hitting Kohozuna and staying safe from the splashdowns, right? They have, like, one attack. The boss fights are more detailed in the new game, which I really appreciate. But they work more so for single player, while the other ones work more so for multiplayer. I was thinking earlier about how I sort of miss the old boss salmonids, but if they put them in this game, they would have been kind of boring in single player. They would have just been kind of blah. Like, they walk around and you shoot them, and that's kind of all they do. I think what they should have done is every 100 floors in the Bottomless buffet, do a mandatory rematch against a boss, and soup them up. Third boss sucks ass, says Pyro. What's the third boss? Oh, the baby, yeah. Why is the hammer such a weird damage check, dude? It's like oddly bulky for the point of the game that you're at. I was doing my Unga roller damage build all the way back before I got to Bottomless Buffet. I was still doing my max damage build for roller. And I had a difficult time with that hammer because I had to do my dash boot and get my buff up and everything. And if I didn't do it just right, I wouldn't be able to DPS the hammer enough to break it. Right, yeah, okay, you see what I mean, Pyro, yeah. Big run for Splat Raiders would be weird, says Teddy. Big run for Splat Raiders, that'd be funny. Wait, guys! salmon, guys. Come on. Pyro says all the bosses except Paint Course are boring because their health bars are too thick. I get that. I like when boss health bars are thick. I get that, though. You can deal so much freaking damage in this game, is the thing. And they probably expect younger players to repeat the older levels more and level up, and then the health bars aren't as thick. Levels matter a lot in this game, so. The health bars were ridiculous. The scaling in this game really encourages you to go back and level up. When I kept playing through the game, I was kind of consistently under-leveled compared to what they were saying by only doing each stage once and never going back. If you were doing the same thing, that's definitely why you had that experience. I won't deny that this game has a weird balance problem. I was calling it out while playing the campaign. The absolute start of the game, for some reason, is almost the hardest, except for this endgame part. When you do that plain den, where it's just the Quahawks, I, like, could not beat it, dude. And then I come back, and I'm, like, 3 levels higher, and I just demolish it. And I'm like, oh, this is gonna be that kind of game. Oh, it's that kind of game. Where it's like, oh, you just gotta level up, right? What I like about the endgame buffet is that you more so balance the intricacies of customizing your build and getting stronger with just getting better as a player. The same thing happened to you, Pyro? Yeah, that plane down was a bomb, dude. I want DLC now, says Teddy. I want my Splatoon Raiders multiplayer DLC, Daddy, and I want it now. Can I join? Says Kenkrate. Yes, you can. Keyword Leafy with a capital L. Oh, oops, let me remake it. The keyword is Leafy with a capital L. If you want to join, or if you want to grab some water while we do that, you can. Next wave of Splatoon Raiders. Yes, please. Boom. Okay. A sequel to Salmon Run Next Wave as this DLC. So like a proper new Salmon Run game as DLC for Raiders. Realistically, Salmon Run and Raiders core gameplay are kind of opposed, says Pyro. I think you're right. I think that Salmon Run was such a genius idea to add to Splatoon as a series, to give it more dimension beyond I'm playing by myself or I'm playing against other people. It really makes Splatoon feel like a more whole experience. So from that end, I'd sooner expect them to save Salmon Run for Splatoon 4. Like, what, are we just not going to get Salmon Run in mainline Splatoon, do you guys think? I've never thought that for a second. I've never wondered that for a second. I think it's always going to be normal Salmon Run in mainline Splatoon, and that's why this one's different. Geo Caesar, what's up? You would join if it wasn't 5 a.m. It is also 5 a.m. for me. I just like Splatoon. Here we go. People were worried that they wouldn't do stuff for lore reasons. God, no. I think people... Okay, whenever somebody says that, low-key, like, I respect people for being into the property, but I think a lot of people are truly unaware just how much every single company would never, ever, like, not do something just for lore reasons. That's not really how companies work. They do not care, and they don't have people who care, honestly, in most situations. They're not even in the room. Splatoon as a property needs Salmon Run as a mode for the players as a demographic. Now make it work with the story. That's how it works in real life. That's how the order would go in real life. I guess the mindset is looking at Splatoon Salmon Run only being available sometimes. Yeah, that is the biggest misstep in history. But yeah, they clearly set up the story to allow little Judd to do Salmon Run forever. So I don't know why that would be an issue. It's just going to be a little Judd now. Or they'll make it be the mechanic with Shiver and Fry and Big Man. And they want you to get big eggs for them. Could be either or, and that's why you're making money for Splatsville. My bad. Okay. Perfect. With the Switch 2's capabilities, Salmon Run will be so good, says Pyro. Honestly, Salmon Run's going to be so good. In general, Splatoon is going to be so good. Could you imagine? They definitely won't, but could you imagine if it had 120 FPS mode? They won't. They won't. They won't. They won't. Honestly, gyro is better than mouse controls, but mouse is a fun gimmick, so I want them to add it just for fun, because I like fun things. Splatoon Raiders DLC is that Spike is in debt. Bro needs cash. Fast. And while we're at it, let's get those snails. They should do Ultra Sea Snail Boss Battle for Splatoon Raiders DLC. Evil, twisted, messed up Super Sea Snail. Ultra Hell Snail is the name for the boss. Here we go. I think Super Sneeze Snails are really cute, and I like them a lot. What if they had weapon sub-abilities? Pyro says the one thing I was sad about for this game is that there weren't more super hard platforming challenges. Hey! That's me! You're telling me that they've been doing single-player campaigns in Splatoon for 10 years. They finally do a single-player game, and it's not even that hard. It's still like a tutorial. I don't get it. Octo Expansion, Nintendo's pretty sensitive to when people get pissy about stuff like this. Octo Expansion had some serious critical reception for being too difficult from people who get really upset when games make them try more than once. Even though they had a freaking skip option in Octo Expansion that I refused to use. You could skip anything that you wanted to in Octo Expansion. And these people still complained about the difficulty. What the heck? Guys, if you need help with the floor 100 boss, I can't help you because I don't do it on stream because I don't want to spoil. It's fine if you just want to generally say that something happens, because, like, the developers said that before the game released, but we're not going to, like, talk about it in detail, you know? We were so blessed with Octo Expansion, there literally was, as you said, a skip. Yes. I think that there's this whole other side where if there are difficult stages that someone has difficulty completing, then they feel left out. And so they complain. Octo Expansion is just hard enough to be fun challenge, but not rage-inducing, says Dino. I totally agree, right? Like, that is such a reasonable take. Like, that is exactly how I felt about it. I was like, now we're talking, is kind of how I felt with Octo Expansion. It felt like a DLC to me. It was like, oh, well, a DLC should be harder and spicier and fun. And then you have, right, the accessible option, because, you know, it's literally a kid's game, so you can just skip if you don't like it, right? You can't get the golden toothpick womp womp. The amount of people who genuinely complained about that. It's like... I think it's the amiibo problem, right? I don't think it's just difficulty and unlocking stuff with difficulty. I think it's also the amiibo problem, right? Generally, you can't do something without incurring an opportunity cost, if you know what I mean. If you make a gear amiibo exclusive, you reward people for buying the amiibo. But you make it so that there's amiibo exclusive gear. If you don't make it the gear amiibo exclusive, then there's no reason to buy the amiibo, even though it's a fantastic statue. And people feel miffed, like, oh, Nintendo made amiibos pointless, right? So amiibo are kind of a tough situation. What's up, K6HI? Is Primo Fire Rate Splat Jr. a good weapon to upgrade? I don't think it's the best weapon in the game, but I think a lot of people are finding that Lifeguard Splattershot Jr., the Primo Fire Rate, they find it to be very reliable, and it's just always going to be shooting stuff, man. I think that personally stuff like Blaster is a little better in this game. But in terms of just a good old reliable shooter, either that Olive Oil Squelcher or the Lifeguard Jr., depending on your personal preferences, is going to be better. Personally, I've never been one to like aggressively say that one thing is just, oh, you shouldn't use anything else. But especially this game, I feel like they did a great job making it so that if you want to use something that's not so good, you can just level up a bit more and you'll be fine most of the time. Grilled Squid. Grilled Squid Ignite. Maybe does not get better. Ever. Yeah, Pyro, people want everything, no matter how you design a game. It's tough these days. You think stuff like Amiibo Lock Gear is fine? I do too, yeah. What floor level do weapons become less viable? 500. 450 is where it really starts to spike. Gloop suit time. Yes, Bite Waiters. The OG Salmon Run Gloop suit. Very nostalgic. Here it is. Yeah, you love the suit because you have an amiibo. Yeah, this is fun. I was really getting better. You really love the Splat 3 slot suits? They're right here. They're right here. It's this one. You have to do multiplayer for them. Wait, I just realized the amiibo suits have unique poses. That's really funny. Yeah, these ones are supposed to be the Splatoon 3 ones. I know it's not the same, but it's clearly supposed to be it. That's why you get them for doing the multiplayer, right? Booyah health and over here. That's cute. Okay, I will reopen the lobby now that we have the amiibo gear. The code is Leafy with a capital L. Feel free to join. What I don't understand is why do the amiibo gear for Splatoon 3 not give you the retro Splatoon 3 suit? Shouldn't it be that the really OG amiibo give you the Gloop suit, but then the Splat 3 amiibo give you the Splat 3? Yeah, it's Bite Waiters time. I didn't know it was called that. Do we have a non-Grizzco logo on the thing, or is it just too faded for me to be able to tell? It kind of looks like the Grizzco logo, but it's like super faded. I'm kind of wondering. We have a lovely pool of 4 people here. Raven Runs, what's up? I low-key wish this game had more heavy weapons like Hydra and Decapitator. Okay, I get what you mean, but like Hydra, okay? Hydra is kind of, and I know you said you get it, so I'm sure you get this, but Hydra is just a splatling with different parameters. The mechanic is tuning all the parameters custom to survive on the island. So that's why you get stuff like a dynamo roller that's as light and fast as a normal roller. So in that sense, Hydra... You can get a splatling that fires 50% faster and charges 50% faster. You can get a splatling with 50% longer range. You have the parameter changes there, if that makes sense. I get what you mean. Okay, here we go, guys. So we are currently grinding 97 to 99. If you need help with something, you gotta make sure to like ask first. We're really focusing on this 97 to 99. And as I said before, I will not be spoiling anything beyond 99, so I can't help you with that. Hydra's main draw to me is the damage buff at full charge. You can get faster charge, but its unique aspect and range are so yummy to me, says Raven Runs. You make a really good point. I think that this game is missing a lot of interesting effects. And some sort of effect that rewards you for maybe overcharging or something like that. I feel like they could incorporate something like that. Or maybe just some sort of like soul option for your weapon. You should be able to imbue your weapon with Soul of the Hydra. Charge your weapon to 200% for bonus damage and 50% longer range when firing. Something like that. I don't know. Just an idea. I feel like maybe they could add more customization. Would be cool. What's another one they could do? Soul of the Snipe Rider. Retain charge when charging and fire in multiple weaker bursts. That would be cool. A new character type. I've proposed a new character type. The character type I've proposed is Omni Tank. It can exclusively equip one of each. You cannot equip more than one of any power type gadget, and you must equip one of each. That way it's unique and balanced in its own sense without power creeping the other tanks. That's my idea for a new character. And then Omni Tank, if you equip all three of the tank relics, they become enhanced. But they don't get enhanced unless you equip all three. More weapon mods beyond base statics and relic powers, that would be really cool. I think charge retaining would be really nice for this game, especially retain charge while using gadget like boot. One thing I've kind of thought about is that like they don't have blah blobber because it's pointless. Your stuff hits salmonids as soon as you send it out. So there's no difference between slosher and blah blobber, basically. I mean, obviously sending it out as multiple projectiles is different, but when you have so many salmonids on screen, I just don't think that blah blobber is that different from slosher. And that's why there are some weapons that we're missing. Black and white ink. Stringer not having charge retain is rough. You could get charge retain as an upgrade in side order. I don't really understand why it's not here. Okay. Great job, you guys. Okay. There you go. We're doing fantastic. We've got maybe a couple dozen gems today. We're getting close to that level 400. That's our goal for the stream. We started at 364. Now we're at 384, which means that we're basically halfway. Really cool. Okay. Perfect. Watch out here. Okay. Go. Boom. Hey guys, what's going on? This is the first floor. Guys. Get those stingers, guys. Get those stingers. Con, you have the worst luck with Primo 5 stars. I got a lot of umbrellas. No fire rate 10 umbrella. Okay. Perfect. Two of them together, don't mind if I do. Delicious. It was really quite appetizing. Uh-oh, guys. Hang in there, guys. You got this. Geo says, so glad I got the 5-star charger. It's a game changer. Running the same build as you, but using Flywire over boot, says Geo. Yeah, if you prefer that guaranteed ferment, it's really solid. I like doing the free shatter, but it's really up to you, right? As I said before, you get so much bonus damage from activating the power tank with Flywire that it's definitely your choice. Yeah, Primo high octane, right? Not splatted by Chum today. Left completely intact after Chum. What a pleasant message. Here we go. Boom. Got him. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to die there. We got this. Just don't, wipe. How do we lose so many lives on the first, Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is a pretty tough level, so if you die like a bunch of times... Usually we keep everyone in the lobby, but... I low-key died once to a Drizzler, I can't lie. Yeah, me too. That Drizzler was packing something. It happens. Go. Go. Double Splatana, huh? Okay. Go. Burn's super effective for armored enemies early on, but once you get to those lower levels, burn does fall off and it stops being able to chew through them. Still useful though. Okay. Primo Perfume Squelcher. How many damn Perfume Squelcher Primos are we gonna get? And Jam Squelcher Primos are we gonna get until the Olive Oil Primo comes? 5-star. I want the Primo Olive Oil. Okay. Gloop Suit Assemble. Do you guys have Splatoon amiibo? I want more of them. I feel like amiibo are kind of basic. There are so many of them to collect. I have a lot of them. I was there day one when amiibo released and I got like all the OGs. Over the years I've kind of fallen off from collecting them just because... I don't know. It somehow feels less meaningful now. There certainly are a lot of amiibo that I would have just to have the amiibo if I was trying to collect every one. And there are a lot of people who collect every one. I have all the Monster Hunter Stories amiibo. I got them back in the day for normal price. Aren't amiibo more expensive now? Yeah, the base price of amiibo doubled. They used to be $12.99. And then the exact same amiibo increased to $18, $17.99. And now when they make new amiibo, the cost is $24.99. They're obviously bigger and more detailed now, but whatever. You guys don't care about that. It's just the price that matters, right? I love the explosive ferment. It's so satisfying. That went so much smoother. We only had one death. Great job, you guys. The lobby is absolutely not member only. The lobby is open to everybody. The keyword is Leafy with a capital L. Just don't die a bunch. We have deaths, silly stuff happens, but if you're like, oh man, floor 99 is really hard for me, maybe don't join. If you want a nice figure, you're not getting an amiibo. That is so true, dude. That is so true. I'd get something from, like, Good Smile Company, who also does Splatoon stuff. I have a little blaster replica figure from the Splatoon blind box weapon series. You're waiting for an amiibo to come to your door so you can get Shiver's outfit? I want the Shiver amiibo, guys. But it's out of stock. We are recruiting. When you get a prismatic and it's a regular or a prism. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who calls them prismatics. Like, seriously. That's kind of what I think when I see it. I'm like, whoa, this thing's divine, bro. What's up, member BC? Great to see you. It's a Primo, but it's only gold. It's got to be the core Raiders experience. Yeah, seeing that Primo text is always exciting. And then it's like, ah, wait, hang on. Here we go. You had dinner, slept, and I'm still playing. Gamer energy. Okay, I had dinner, slept, got up, and started playing again. But that is still gamer energy, if I'm being fair. That is definitely still gamer energy. But hey, I really appreciate people watching, so trying hard with the content, having a lot of fun, helping people out, doing some grinding lobbies, open to everyone. Basically just trying to cycle in whoever's able to do level 99. Which sounds restrictive, but honestly, you'll get there. You'll get there. I believe in you guys. 5 million, just chunking for 5 million there. As my attack goes up. So then, here we go. Oh. By the way, don't forget, YouTube says a significant portion of my viewers are not subscribed yet, but they do return to watch my stuff. So make sure to subscribe if you like to come back. It helps YouTube know to let you know when I'm on. Pombrella. That is not a Tenebrella, bro. Where's my Tenna? Tentatech Tentabrella, bro. Here we go. Boom. Whoa, I just turned around and got the other one too? That was cool. Oh, a whale user. I respect that. I really like the whale. Those beams definitely work for picking up the eggs. Everything else is just a bonus after that. Cool. I like the weird music in this game. It's so strange. Okay. Oh, I don't have special, huh? Utsubo, thank you. Okay. Hey, hey, whoa, guys. Me getting knocked into the water by strong arms for the 20th time because I'm approaching him exactly the same. There she goes. Numbers everywhere. What was that? Did YouTube glitch for me? Does your charger have freeze as well as shatter? No, because charger can't really apply multiple shots. So freeze doesn't work for it. If they're not frozen, I'm not shooting. Most of the time. I'm using my gadgets to freeze them. Good question, Gio. 15K, very nice. You guys are doing amazing. Truly fantastic here. What level did we just reach? 485? Halfway from 360 to our goal-ish. We're also 486, so... Sorry, 386. We're trying to get to 400. Because then we'll be around 3,500 HP, which is big. Because we were just at 3,000, and that's going to be increasing our HP by a sixth, which is enormous. Wait. I did that math wrong. Hang on. Wait, I did that math way wrong. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hang on. I'm playing Salmon Run. My brain's like fried right now, man. It looked like your shot froze, and I was wondering what the secret tech was. Yeah, you got to take freeze on the charger for just the tiny % chance. Every bit matters, man. No, I mean, I considered that. But I'm taking long range, shatter, and ferment explode. You're on 50 plus 99 right now, Teddy. Great job. Fantastic job. You got pretty strong around that point. You guys can handle that. What was that? Gem? Gem alert! I know the gem sound, dude. It has a special... you got a special sound for doing the Spiralite gem. It's like a plang. It's really good. Satisfying sound. Awesome. Okay. He got that fly fish. Okay, got him. Jump out of there. Okay. Nice. Easy game. 50 seconds? Dude, that was 49 seconds? Was that our fastest ever? We gotta check the time on that. Was that our fastest ever for the third floor? 49 seconds? 3 minutes. Flat. 49 seconds. That was really good, dude. I don't think we've ever done the third floor that fast. That was crazy. 236 is still our fastest total. Okay, here we go. Next game, can you give me a bit to scrap and upgrade? Asked Teddy. Absolutely, yeah. Go for it, you guys. Yeah, I usually like to keep it moving in between rounds, so if you need a moment to scrap, just let me know when we head in, and we'll do it next time. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of the best way to do it. We're kind of figuring it out. I think that's the best way to do it for this game. Mainly because I think when you ready up, obviously you can't be in the middle of doing anything or it would glitch the game. So they don't like it. Something like that. I don't know. This thing fires off at 1,000,000 shots per minute. Bleach charger? Yummy. Fry's like, finally, more food, man. Fry, you've been working hard on the weapon scrapper. Do you want me to, like, take a turn or something? What, so you can keep all the yummy bleach for yourself? Nuh-uh. I'm wise to your strategies, mechanic. Don't let me write the Nintendo Today comment. Here we go. This is record worthy? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Let's go. Walk in. I didn't expect the top strong arms to be taken out already. Great job. $44? That's really good. We did 51 last time. We had some deaths there. If we didn't have the deaths, it would have been better. What was the time there? I didn't look. 2:36 is still the thing. Okay, Teddy needs an intermission. That's right. $301. That wasn't too bad. Okay. We're looking at 500,000 crystallite, spiralite crystals from today's grind. You're getting consistent with the squid attack on the top guy, Deathbob. I can tell. You're really good at it, dude. Anytime I go to check, I'm like, oh, I think you did the squid attack. Really nice job on it. You just push him straight off. And then we just explode the arms on the bottom one. Goodbye. I'm at 50 plus 15 at floor 87. Is this low or normal as Pyro? It's normal. They want you to feel scared. They want you to see the high difficulty level as you approach floor 100, so it gets spooky. I think is their goal. It feels cool when you're on a high danger level. But you can do it. You're at the point in the game where you can do it. That's kind of the point they're trying to make. You could always play on a high danger level, it was just hard. I think they kind of want you to see that. Of course, there's the timer to worry about, but that's different. I've had a really fun time with this game to the point that it's hard to tell it's been almost 2 weeks since the game released. It really feels like we're approaching the 1 week mark, but it's really almost been 2 weeks. It's been fast. That's how you know the game's really good. I mean, at that point, if the game lasts you 2 weeks, it's a great game. Gotta recommend it. Oh, see that guy when he does that? Bad game. Don't move when I'm shooting you. Sit still. I wish I had a charger for the fly fish in real life. Flies get kind of bad in summer sometimes. You try to go outside for 1 second, the moment you creak open the door, there are like 5 flies waiting outside to just rush in the tiniest crack in the door you make, man. Does that ever happen to you? You're like, oh my god, an opening. My level 70 blaster is doing okay. Does this member Pyro? Yeah, the blaster's really good. I made the mistake of going roller, and I like played 100 floors in a row, and my finger was killing me. Blasters, I switched to blaster because of that. Here we go. Awesome. Your main issue is having no crystals? Pyro, your main issue is going to be having no gems eventually. Trust me. What I suggest if you need crystals is to go back and do huge crystal level 80. You're currently at the perfect exact level. We're going to do that. It's going to give you a crap ton of experience in crystals, exactly how you need it. Because level 80 is actually around where those floors are going to be, actually. They start closing in on 100 as you get there. Why does it feel like 150 plus is easier than 97 to 99, S-Member BZ? That's a great question, BZ. Let me tell you why. The reason is they use all of the Great Salmon Mess Hall and Bottomless, which includes Bottomless Buffet maps, in the set that they can give you once you go to 101 plus. And the only thing that changes is the difficulty level of the enemies. So when we went to do floor 530, they actually gave us floor 97. It was just super jacked up and we died. It was crazy. So what you can do is you can get easy floor layouts without seasoned bosses. As you go down deeper in the bottomless floors, those preset enemy bosses start getting replaced with seasoned bosses, like the steelhead in that one, I always note. You meant Brella, not Blaster, so your finger still hurts? Oh, yeah. Brella's a bit mashy. You gotta remap. You gotta remap here with the home button. Edit your button mapping and set the Y button to ZR. And then just make like a D-pad button, reset the camera or something, I don't know. 4 people on the bot is so freaking cute, man. I didn't realize someone would ride the arm of the bot until I did multiplayer. Me and the besties. Here we go. I love the freezing this frozen salty tongue. He's so funny when you freeze him. You really like Rail Splatana, Raven? But it hurts your finger after a while? Yes. It's such an issue. Serious issue for this game. I don't get it. You need to mine the huge crystal completions anyways, Pyro. If you haven't done each of the super spicy mine the huge crystals at least once, 1, you get good rewards, and 2, you really should go do that now because you're going to need the resources eventually, and now is just a really good time to do it in terms of balance. Like, it's going to feel good and fun rather than a steamroll that's too easy. I'd suggest it because floor 99 is kind of where I went back after I cleared 99. I was like, okay, now it's time to go back and do... What if we do Bagel Beach? Yeah, dude, Bagel Beach is cracked. Bagel Beach is the go. We can run Bagel if you want to run it, guys. I don't know what people would prefer to watch. We could try a new poll. Huge Crystal is fun to mix it up, but Bagel Beach is the one that's really efficient. The map is just objectively really good. We'd probably tear up Bagel Beach. I think you get better stuff for doing this, though. Do you prefer Primo Toy Shark or Primo Butane as Sigil Weaver? You know, that's a common question and a fantastic one, absolutely. I need a I Heart Bagel Beach shirt. Yeah, and then the heart is like a bagel. It's like a little bagel. And so, the one where you can climb to the very peak, says Pyro. No, that is the ice one. You unlock 2 crystals at the end. Bagel Beach is the absolute final one. The ice one's pretty good, though. Gem alerts from the guy, from the anchor arms. Here we go. I guess you're gonna miss the huge crystal raid. Here we go. I don't understand why you can't just hold for rapid strikes on brush and Splatoon. It feels like N64 era Nintendo design. Exactly. Huge the Mind Crystal! Guys, we gotta huge the Mind Crystal. Come on. Just to switch it up. My fastest time for this is 2:47. Here we go. I honestly thought you were saying huge the Mind Crystal on purpose. What do you mean it's a mistake? I genuinely thought it's a mistake because when I say the same thing over and over again, I'll start saying different things just to do it. Are you still grinding? S Ambitious. Yeah, we're huging the Mind Crystal right now. Just to switch it up, just for a moment. Yes, we are doing every red one. Exactly. The anomalies, guys. The anomalies? Are you proud of me? Here we go. You need to kill 9 goldies. I need so many goldies, man. They are really fun, high key, and they give you, they flood you with crystals, man. Next person who leaves, you're slotting in Pyro. Absolutely, we'll get you in. Guys, we're gonna get member Pyro in. As thanks. Get that fish stick, guys. I need help fishing the stick. There you go. Beautiful. This gives 350 on max difficulty. Always grab it. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fly fish? Always go like special build and fire off your special as often as possible when doing huge the Mind Crystal. Oh, you just got out of work? Okay, perfect. There you go. We'll get that crystal in a second. You guys get this? Okay. Does that warp you guys? I didn't think it would. If you avoid aggroing the fly fish, do you not have to kill it? I feel like you don't. But not aggroing the fly fish is like a really small chance. Have you ever played Grumble Fantasy Relink? Yes, Ambitious. I have a Fidiel. Did you find her? My Fidiel? Yes. Okay. I love that game so much. I looked forward to, I'm just making you guys squid jump now. Yeah, I'm just trolling. I looked forward to Granblue Fantasy for years leading up to its release after its announcement. Played it day one to death. And then I got Endless Ragnarok day one. Played it to death. Maximum super jump run. Love Granblue. I was just talking about it on stream last night and no one had any clue what I was talking about. Go. Huh? Gem alert! Let's go, guys. See, huge the Mind Crystal gets you gems, too. Here we go. Huge at Shiver. You had a feeling I played it because I like Monster Hunter and similar games. Oh, you get me. You understand. Mental brainwave sync. Yeah. All those kinds of games. Killing stuff, collecting stuff, making stuff. What was the time there? If you guys want to do it again. Can we rotate? Remember Pyro wanted to get in, if that's alright. Beezy wants to get in. You guys want to rotate? Thank you guys so much. Those were some awesome rounds. We did a ton of rounds with that team. We got hundreds of thousands there. Raven wants in, okay. The keyword is Leafy. If you guys want to play or if you're trying to coordinate another lobby, there's also a Discord linked in the description for like channel updates. It's nothing too crazy or like hardcore, but you'll get a ping next time we play. Girl as Golds and Raven Red, what's up? Joining up. You better have the gold outfit on. Girl as gold as you? Okay, perfect. Crystal time. I got all the way to the end of Endless Ragnarok, and I helped everybody out with, like, a bunch of raids and stuff. I didn't do it on stream, though. Like, the world and stuff, dude, I'm so good at perfect guarding the world. I am so good at that, man. I carry the teams with the world perfect guards. Show me, Shio! Bang! Screw off, buddy. Perfect, guys. The big shots here like to give stuff sometimes. The big one. Boom. Bingo. Great one. Great shiver. Boom. Okay. Yeah, you finished the story for Ragnarok, but you got to do Defy Infinity. Yeah, Defy Infinity is tough for Granblue because of the scaling. I would say the world is the most approachable one because when we do 2.0 yield, it's not as fast, so no. We just loop the same stage over and over. If you stay in the stage for like an hour and you just kill the enemies as long and fast as possible, I guess it's good for XP. Granblue is like a hidden game of the year for you? Yeah. Granblue is super underrated. They tried to break away from doing gacha games and use the money that they made to make a real video game. And it's 20 trillion times better than any terrible mobile game, that's for sure. Granblue Fantasy Relink. Great game. It got me to watch the anime. I didn't like how they switched to Mappa for the second season, and Mappa just phoned it in with the worst 3D possible, as they do. But I like the story with Vera. The boxes here can have weapons occasionally. I need to add the docks into our rotation, sorry. I do love this level and this game mode in general because it's just kind of open season, shoot whatever you want salmonids. Pretty fun. Here we go. Crystal. Boom. Yeah, I forgot to add this part to the rotation. I think in multiplayer you gotta do all the areas for the rotation, but in single player you don't. Because the quota isn't quite as high. That one was easy, we blew that up. Okay. If you guys are going fan, I'm going to drop the fan for Flyliner maybe, so I can call you guys over with the super jump. That should speed things up. Oh, I see. Good job. Goldie's here? I can't see anything. Got him. Great job, you guys. That was amazing. Wow. Beautiful Goldie. Thousands. You love how torque screws destroy the bit rate? Oh, they do! The bit rate crushing torque screw! Just too much crap going on the screen at once? Oh, I never even considered that. Oh, that's hilarious. Girl has Goldie. Oh, poor video bit rate. Sorry, guys, streaming on the bad connection. I mean, there's so much crap going on this game. It's the best thing ever. Just visual stimulus, the game. It's my favorite. The eggs, for example. Honestly, yeah, let's keep going, because we got the anomaly. Yeah, maybe we'll do double runs. It might be easier in multiplayer. Go. Okay. Mine it. And we should have one more camp over here, yeah. Big guy, okay. I know what I'm gonna do with this guy. No one touch this guy. He's mine, okay? You're not allowed to... You're not allowed to mess with the process. So he's getting sucked into the fan. No! Okay. Okay, where's the enemy? He does that sometimes. Look up. Looks cool. Oh, that's the gore of Salty Tongue getting ripped apart by metal plates. Oh, what's the anomaly over here? Okay. We're almost at level 390. The goal for this stream is level 400. Okay. Crystal time. He did the water thing. I love the water thing. It's so funny. Okay. What's this? Camel Slosher. I need the Primo 5-star for it. I don't have it. Here we go. Great job. We're gonna swap Jump Bomb. It's too slow. I don't need the damage. Primo Sport Bottle, but it's 4-star. Damn. Sorry about that. I like how Squid Attack always creates a thing of ink for you to fall into. It's a nice feature. It did not do that in Side Order. Otherwise, it would have been helpful for the Squid Attack only run, right? Whee! Oh, hey. Someone else did the same thing. Good. Here we go. Cohawk Party, you got plenty of crystals here. I think that might be the only time that I've noticed the frame rate ever. When the Cohawks were there just now. It was just the smallest frame drop. This game runs incredibly, which is a shock considering it's Salmon Run. Okay. Cool. Then the fan just destroys this camp instantly, and there's going to be some guy on the side here that you got to take out. Okay. Eggs. So many eggs. plenty of XP. Here are the fly fish with the salt. You can zipline through grates? That's new to me. I didn't know that. That fly fish causes problems, but he does that, you know? That's his thing. You just take him out first and you're fine. Mm-hmm. So a lot of people ask me to do a build guide for this. We're basically all using the same build. So I think it's going to be the first build guide I post. I can't guarantee it'll be out, like, later today, but I'm going to say, like, by Friday, I'm going to start posting the build guides. Three of us ziplining into one fly fish goes hard, says Pyro. That's what I was thinking. It's kind of funny. The group zipline. Superhero squad. Got the Marvel Super Squad out here. Isn't that what they called the Marvel baby show? Oh god, strong arms. I love when he spawns and he does the big roar. It's so funny. Nice. Okay. Booyah! Here we go, friends. What about super speed tank to go even faster? Okay. We got mega crystals from that. Once you have all the gadgets, all the parts for your gadget, and they start turning into duplicate crystals, mine the huge crystal gets you so much. It's just the guaranteed crystal payout rather than gambling on the chest that's really nice. You know? Okay. Thanks again, guys, for watching. Don't forget to subscribe so you know what I'm doing on the channel. I've been doing content since Splatoon 2, and I think Pyro here in the lobby remembers. We did Salmon Run, if my memory serves. Salmon Squad with J12 Colon. There you go. Oh, right. I gotta actually mine the crystal. How are boss materials late game as Pyro? Okay, so I have 999 salty tongue buckets, and I've proven that you can't go above that. We did play Splatoon since Summer. Okay, cool, yeah. Here we go, here we go. The salmons, dude. I just can't stop splatting them. Oh, jeez, he really splat me there. We can outrun it. During danger mode, we got this. Do I have seared squid on? No, I was in danger mode, so I was red. Okay. Whee! I love doing that. That's cool. Whoa, 3 flipper floppers? Whoa, 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 whoa. You can really just shiver this one, and it just dissolves. Okay. You got a seasoned scrapper there, seasoned flyfish coming in. It's a good time on this camp. You get a few guaranteed seasons from any of these ultra super spicies. I kind of think they're going to add an ultra spicy. Hey, we got a random chance strong arms. Hell yeah. Oh. Very nice. I don't know why I keep doing that. You gotta go back and get the crystal. And then you move. Shark Bite's ready to roll. Let's go. Okay. Usually you get a little camp here that regenerates in time. That means we're doing extra good. Here we go. $180. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. For real. That kind of. Here we go. What's this? Is this one I need? Primo food stall. Is this it? Is Primo food stall the fire rate? Hang on. There's no way, right? It's Primo thermal. Food stall's ink conservation, I think. There we go. And then jump through the rings for some last shards. You got home ambitious? Perfect. We should have a slot open in our lobby. Either someone disconnected or they had to go. So if anyone wants to join, the keyword is Leafy with a capital L. That was really funny. Here you go. Yeah, someone disconnected, so there was definitely a slot open for someone with stable internet. Could we hit the mountain one, Aspire? Yeah, you want to do the mountain one? The cliff top selfie. Okay, yeah. I showed someone how to do that when helping out. They didn't know about it, and then they called everyone back over to do it themselves. It was really funny. Okay. Ambitious says they're gonna get changed after coming home from work. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We'll do a run in the meantime, then. We are at 620,000. Okay, Pyro wants to do Rainbow Lake. What's a Rimbo? What's the joke? Rimbo. Okay. Your name lights up when you connect. I never noticed that on the loading screen. That's really subtle, but nice. I like going down the ice in squid form or acto form. It's just funny. I don't know. It makes me laugh. Did you guys like the part of my squid video where I'm just swimming around on top of the slamming lid as a squid? I don't know why I thought that would be funny, but when I recorded it, I was like, this is literally peak comedy. And I don't know why I thought that was so funny. I like needed something to put in the video while I talk about the whatever boss compatibility thing I was talking about. I was like, I'm just gonna like flop around at this salmon lid as an platforming. Go. I like when the slamming lids connect and you kind of get like a nice little span of land to go across. Oh crap, dude, Goldie. I forgot there was Goldie man. Where is he? Is there a Goldie? Or was it a different thing? Crates are good if you get the crates. There was a Goldie. You splatted the Goldie, Teddy? No way. Great job. I was thinking we have a lot of crystals, so there had to have been a Goldie. Spring Chum. What is with the springs? Is there lore to the springs? I looked at the book and there really isn't. It says that the salt attaches the spring and it becomes like, you know, symbiotic. But outside of that, why is everyone springed up, bro? Hey, what's that? Goldie! Cohawk party, let's go. You're all invited. Go. The fish sticks are hard for me. Sorry. As a charger, I struggle with them without the fan. If I don't have my fan charge up. Pyro said, think of the cliff top selfie. Guys, we have to take the... We have to take the cliff top selfie from member Pyro here. What's this? Water jug splatling, but it's not Primo. You always let Deep Cut deal with the sticks. I do too, because Deep Cut's not really good at doing anything except kind of shooting one thing over and over. So if they just lock onto the fish stick and shoot it, it's actually mega turbo helpful. Which is not always my opinion of the bot. If you know my relationship with this robot, it is always getting its ass kicked when I look at it. I'm gonna grip onto the thing while it's in the air. Whoa! Victory! Whoa! That was really cool. Can you ride it while it's in the air? Okay. Good job, Shiver. You get that fish. Okay, guys, do you want to see the secret for this stage? There's a secret for this stage that not everyone knows. I found it myself while we were playing. The first time. To find the secret, you have to go... Where is it? It's like up here. Right? Yeah, there's a secret on the stage I found. There's a little dialogue and stuff. You gotta call the bot here, and then you, like, jump on it. Hang on. Where is it? The other cliff. Sean got past the boss, and now he has to do the same 100 levels all over again. No, Sean. The end game is infinite. It goes on forever. You don't have to do the same 100 levels. It's random forever. That's why it's called Bottomless Buffet. You are not going to like it when you get to floor 201 and literally nothing happens. They don't even say anything. They just keep going. It's that other cliff over there. Yeah, dude, floor 100 is like the last unique content in the game. Once you do that, that's it. Like, you're done with the game. That's it. Congrats, you beat it. Why do you think I'm streaming? This game's kind of short. It's more fun if I stream it. It's a really good game. I like Splatoon, but it doesn't have that much content, so it's more fun to stream. Like, and play with each other than just grind by myself off stream. Here we go. It's on the chocolate iceberg, not this one, says Teddy. Oh, thank you. They're like the same level. Okay. I forgot we get 2 levels with the same tile set. I was like, where the heck is it? Thank you. Praying for DLC, says Ambitious. Me too. They could do some cool stuff. Here we go. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Pyro wanted to see the secret. I'll show you guys. We'll go do chocolate iceberg. Not a chocolate, just a chocolate, you know? It's been 4.5 hours for this stream. That's a long stream. Okay. You found it on your first run. You think you called for help. You showed the people in your lobby. That's really funny. Here we go. It's chocolate. Okay. Pyro wants to take the pig together. Let me get this straight. All the relics you need to get. No, dude. Okay, yeah. If you do the next 100 levels of Bottomless Buffet, you will get all the relics. Trust me. I got all the relics by floor 200. For real. May you join, BZ? Yeah. We have a spare slot even. My bad. Let's go back. Hang on. Takes 2 seconds. Okay. BZ wants to join. Here we go. Yeah, you can get the relics anywhere, but I actually already told him that, so... If he wants to get him from the Bottomless Buffet, he can go right ahead. That's gonna work too. I don't know how to say it. Anything with a treasure chest reward, guys. I was saying anything with a treasure chest reward. So, if it's a den or if it's a dungeon. So the single floor islands probably are good to do. Yeah, absolutely, BZ. Happy to help. Yeah, there's also other stuff locked behind the relics. By the way, guys, you probably don't have every relic when you do floor 100. You're probably not going to have every relic. Once you get every relic, you should go back and see how strong you are. You should go see how strong you are by doing floor 100 again. Here we go. It's a big difference. Get the slam and lid. Is that Goldie? Where is he? Where is he? What? Sorry. I never know where Goldie is. I always get distracted. Did we just lose a life? Despite me for missing the Goldie? Fair enough, I guess. Here we go. Strong arms, dude. Random strong arms? I like the random strong arms. It's fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you guys got to see the secret for this stage because it's a really cool secret, and I like it a lot. Yeah, you can go to the very top of the mountain. It was out of spite. It was less out of spite and more out of despair. You're funny. Here we go. Oh, what? I hate when they do that. If you're trying to kite the enemies, they will just walk away. And then sometimes the camp just counts as complete. It's really weird. Fast jump anomaly. Let's go. Sorry, anomaly. I'm sorry. Some people get really freaky about that, man. Truth is, it's pronounced differently in different locales of the world. I had some really angry comments on my video about my pronunciation of that in the Goldie section. I threw that Goldie section together last minute, and I was like, oh, I should do a section about the Goldie. So sorry for messing up the pronunciation. A huge package came to your door? Oh, no worries, dude. It's fine. Yeah, it's anomaly. Some people are really fucking freaky about it, man. They are weird as hell about it. Like, super, 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 super angry about it. Really weird. It's like a YouTube commenter thing, I guess. Have you ever played Cry of Fear? Ask Nothing. Now, that's a good question. I have never heard of Cry of Fear. I've heard of a lot of games. I've heard of Fear and Hunger. I think that's a game. What's Cry of Fear? Just me one of the strong arms? Here we go. Yeah, you guys get it. Yeah. You guys get it for sure. Thank you. Yeah. So this is kind of your key. It's kind of your secret key to let you know. Hey, you can do this, right? Nintendo likes to guide you with little level elements. And then you go over here, right? You come up here. It's a little secret in the stage. You crawl all the way around here, and they have a secret camp for you to reward you. You get special enemies to fight. Whee! Some little platformer enemy challenges, right? Cool. And then crates, okay. Now we're talking. But then what happens here? You can see... Good thing I'm not scared of heights. What's that supposed to mean? If you're not scared of heights, then get over here. And then you step here, okay. And then you... Okay, it's hard with it's hard in multiplayer, but you go here. Okay. Then the bot comes here. And then you... Yes! Yes! Yes, we're here! Yes! Okay, group selfie! We did it! We had all the booyahs at once. And then you call the bot here. And you... Shiver! 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 Okay, okay. And you get the rings. And you get the squid rings. Good job, team. Okay. You fell, but it's cool because we got the selfie before you fell. In the end, we all fall. Splatoon's just trying to tell you something, you know? Don't get too big for your britches. We did not almost mess that up. It was all a part of the plan, dude. It was all a part of the plan. Life has some slips and some falls, but you always pick yourself back up. I was just trying to show the audience something inspirational, okay? Here we go. Whee! I love this dock setup that they have here and on Bagel Beach. It's like that one stage from 2 or 3. We're level 390. So we have 10 levels left. Is that like a reasonable goal for this stream? I'm probably going to go back mine and then go Bagel Beach. Or we'll go floor 99 again. Pyro, are you on 99? Let's get you to 99. Switch it up. Gem alert? No way. Let's go. Great job. Let's go, Teddy. I love when people get the gem alert on this. It's fun. It's like a little random chance. You're a 90-something? Okay, yeah. Levels go up to plus 999. You max out at exactly 5,000 HP. And like 8,000 attack, I believe. Persistent Booyah rank 5. Did I have that yet? I think I've been looking for that forever, and that's the first time I got it. Ha! Perfect. I don't even know what time it is for me. 5. Got a university. Oh, damn. Okay, we have an open slot. If anyone wants to rotate, we're going to rotate here. If you max out HP, is buffet impossible? Asks Ren. What does that mean? Making your HP higher makes buffet more possible. You dropped a word there or something. Buffet also maxes out at 999. There's nothing after that. If there's a max level and nothing after that, at one point will buffet become impossible if it infinitely scales? That's the question. That makes sense. That makes sense now. I get it now. That's a good question, actually. My bad. And I would say... I would say probably without the levels, buffet would be really, really, really difficult, if not impossible. And maybe that's why they added the levels in the first place. Maybe they wanted to do the buffet and they were like, oh, we need levels. I don't know. They probably came up with both at the start, if I'm being honest. You're surprised no jump bomb? Yeah, we always do jump bomb, so I stopped doing jump bomb for a bit. Video shaver. You've seen my other video with the charger build for 7.5 million. We started doing zipliner just to zipline around a bit, I guess. It's obviously not optimal. Here we go. So then we have this one here. Zipline versus jump bomb is if you are going to be shooting while you're in the air more than once. If you're dynamo roller, then zipline is fine. In terms of like truly optimal, I genuinely don't think it matters. Most of the time. But it's got to be this build right here, right? And then having somebody else inflict ferment. $391. Can we keep it going till we hit 400 today? I don't see why not. Ink recovery is too important. From jump bomb, yes. I'm honestly surprised the developers didn't give torque screw ink recovery while you stand in it. Just because it really feels like they thought torque screw needed some help, man. I really wouldn't have been surprised if they gave it ink supply on top of everything else it has. Like, the ferment on top of everything else the fan does is so much, dude. It's so much. It's a lot. And then bomb loons get stuck with Scorch. Shift ferment to bomb loons. Put the Scorch on fan for the damage over time in the group. And that way it's more like Splatoons. It's more adjacent to Splatoons. Correct. Level up stop at 400,000 XP and they never get harder. It's completely linear from there. Just straight ahead in a line of 400,000s. Does not go up by 1 point. When they buff Scorch, things will open up. Says Videos Haver. Yeah, they need Video Shaver. They need to do. It's probably Videos Haver, but I haven't uploaded. I'm in Salmon Run right now, and I can't think. They should buff Scorch to have one more stack that doubles the damage again. So it goes 1, 2, 4. They should have it go to 8. Once the Salmonids are level 150 or above, because that's when Scorch damage stops scaling with Salmonid level, they should have it so that you can do one more stack of Scorch. The one thing that helps Scorch scale is giving the hardest boss in the game 4 targets. So that way you can Scorch him 4x. Gem alert! Okay. Since Scorch deals 4x against strong arms, Scorch is still fine. If you know what I mean. They need a damage surge on a tactical gadget. Correct. Indeed. I totally agree, right? You're like so real for that. Rem Hayden, what do you think of the floor 100 boss? I think that a lot of people aren't at it yet. I got to it on like the second day. I've been trying to be really considerate by just not showing or talking about it outside of just the fact that obviously something's there. I think they did a fantastic job with it, is all I'll say. Sometimes they do disappointing stuff. I think, okay, I'll tell you what. I could instantly tell he existed because of Salmon Arc. Is there anybody else who instantly knew that there was going to be another boss because of Salmon Arc? He's literally just cutscene. He's so boring. I was like, oh, they're obviously saving something. It was just pure auto win cutscene. The other Splatoon games have had cinematic final bosses that still feel epic and awesome. In terms of fighting them, Salmon Arc, honestly, was a fun experience that just felt like having my hand held. Which kind of describes the main Raider story overall and why I like the Bottomless buffet. Because you can pursue the challenge that you're looking for, if that's more so your thing. I freaking love the whole game overall, though, don't get me wrong. Nuance is kind of lost on the internet. You want to see a boss at floor 1000? Why don't they make you fight a souped-up boss every 100 floors? I don't get it. The highest level for some of the bosses is like 60. Makes no sense to me. Okay. If we're almost at 292 already. Shit, 392. If we're already at 392, then maybe we go to 400. I think we got it. If you're heading out, then don't forget to subscribe, of course, and join the Discord if you need some notifications. I much prefer YouTube, though. Gem alert, let's go. I am definitely doing that for our next thumbnail. I'm gonna go do the gem alert thing when I reach 400. Pyro says I'm a new viewer. Wow, I'll be subscribing. You sure are. Gotta maintain the agenda. Go. Awesome. Blending in. Go, 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 ships, go. It's fun being able to jump with the A button like this. I like this game a lot because when Splatoon 1 and like 2 were a thing, I would just walk around the city and just like look outside the city and think about the Splatoon world. And like, oh, what if we could go out there? What if we could paint our ink on random stuff? You gotta head out. See ya. Thank you so much for coming, Pyro. I appreciate it. I was gonna put a salute emoji, but the YouTube salute emoji sucks, so damn. Well, thank you for joining us either way, Pyro. It was super fun. We got some great crystal runs in. We're just gonna take these guys out real quick. Getting that level in, almost. Okay. Another gem? Let's go! Whoa, what a pull! High octane 4K with max damage. Danger damage. Cash in, guys. Cash in. Free intermission. Stretch. I need like a drink or something, man. $727,000. Not too bad. All right, one sec. I'm back with a fresh bottle of water. No coffee this time. I did not have time to make it before the stream. And I'm not going to make it during the stream because we all know what happened the last time I tried to make coffee during my stream, right? Now, in case you guys don't know what happened the last time I tried to make coffee during my stream, this was during the marathon streams I was doing before the 3DS servers closed and we were getting in some last gameplay. I rush back with my cup of coffee and I'm drinking it. It's like totally fine. And it was good, so I go to grab another cup, you know, maybe like an hour later during the stream. And I'm like doing it really fast. I'm like, hey, gotta like, you know, put like the cinnamon and stuff in. You know what I mean? The cinnamon, right? I am rushing, okay? And I am in my kitchen. And so I rush back to the stream and I sit down and the instant I put the coffee up to my mouth, I'm like, oh, fuck, I put onion powder in my coffee, man. What? The only time I have ever done something like that, ever, man. I'm absolutely brain dead when I am streaming. I have zero brain cells, man. I mean, I'm thinking about the stream not crashing most of the time. And you can't easily rectify something like that when you're running the stream, so I just kind of had to live with not having the cup of coffee I wanted, man. I was like, whatever, let's just play the game. I'm not going to do another break. That was really unfortunate. Here we go. Yeah, I swear, okay? If you guys need an explanation for this, this is not a product placement, okay? But you guys know McCormick, okay? If you're American, maybe you know the brand McCormick who sells spices. The cinnamon and the garlic powder are in the same freaking container with the same lid. And it's got like the same shape and feel to the container, you know what I mean? So I'm rushing to make it during the stream, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I think that's right. Okay, good. Go. We're good to go. Okay, good. Then I sit down, and I'm like, God. There we go. Okay. Big shot. Okay. 99. More gems? Woohoo. We started around 364 at the start of the stream, right? Now we're 394. More like 392, but... Oh. Okay. Wait. Either way, I think that, 400 feels realistic, for sure. I keep going over it in my head. It feels realistic. Why is my Pro Controller making weird sounds? What? Hang on, guys. My HD Rumble started making this weird clicking sound. Is this game messing up my Pro Controller? Out of battery. Maybe that's why. That's why. It's because I'm low on battery and HD Rumble requires a lot of battery. If your Rumble's ever weird, it's not defective, okay? I had never run into that issue until now. It really has no battery for the HD Rumble. I was like, why is it so freaky? The HD Rumble is off now. It turned off the Rumble to save battery. I've never had to do that before. It said out of battery, and it didn't really give us a system message. But it seems that internally, Nintendo has something available that can detect if the HD rumble is causing your controller to run out of battery. And if that's the only thing stopping it from... Oh, yeah. If it just kind of needs a bit, like mine is plugged in here. Okay, yeah. After this one, we're probably gonna... Here we go. What was that? I'm doing the gyro and it keeps unplugging it. I'm grabbing my Joy-Con. I forgot how fun the Joy-Con are with Splatoon. You have the gyro on one hand, and then you just aim with that hand. It's kind of fun. Whoa, aiming with charger feels really fun with this. BZ says, I don't know about you all, but if a Starbucks doesn't stock the onion powder garnish for my coffee, I don't go. Oh my god. It's essential. Okay, this Joy-Con aiming feels really good for the charger. I don't think it's better than the Pro Controller, but it's different in a good way. And I have a feeling a lot of people prefer it. I've heard people prefer it, but I haven't tried it in years. This is not too bad. Huh? You saw someone at floor 900 with Primo High Octane 4K? Yeah, a few people are. I think I've watched the guy that you're talking about. I can't remember his name right now. See ya. Awesome job. It's a great build and a great weapon. And also charger has always been popular in Japan. So over here you see less people using charger, even though it's the best. You're going to see less content creators using charger. Mainly like the really big ones. Low-key, just because it's towards the end of the stream, I'll say I've always been pretty good at games, and I've always considered that a part of my content. It's kind of something that I try not to say, but show. I think a common frustration people have with other content creators is sometimes they really suck at games. I try to be entertaining while also being really good at the game. So like I can be fun and be silly while also giving you tips and stuff. That's kind of always what I've tried to do ever since Splatoon 2. Be level 156, gem alert, let's go. We can do another round. I feel like I'm kind of starting to burn out, mainly because it's been like 6 hours. I wonder why I'm starting to burn out. Find the problem. And so I probably need some sleep. We can do another round. I wanted to hit 400. I don't know. I'll do one more. I often forget Splatoon is more popular in Japan. True, thank you so much, Vicious. I often forget Splatoon is more popular in Japan than in the West. Yes, Splatoon is wicked popular in Japan, and Nintendo's most successful console launch in history is 3.5 million physical units at launch with Splatoon 3. You want to eat, Teddy? Okay, yeah. Let's do one last round here, and then we'll go. This has been a super fun stream with you guys. Yeah, Japan Splatoon is so crazy popular. Raiders is doing really well. It sold, I would say it sold 1 million copies in Japan so far, because it sold 440,000 physically in the first week. It's way cheaper digitally, and something that nobody's really allowed to say that I did learn at one point that I can tell you guys, because who cares and no one's gonna know or care, is that stats from certain major publishers in America show that it really is just about a 50-50 split for digital purchasers now, if not more these days. It really depends on the game and company, but you're going to see 40-60 most of the time, where one's physical, one's digital. And these days, it really tends to be on the side of digital. With a game like Splatoon Raiders that's already a budget release, and it's even cheaper digital, I'd personally wager a guess that people are buying digital. I have physical for all 3 Splatoon games. Even if Nintendo sent me a free copy of the Splatoon 2 digitally, I actually bought it physically because I'm such a big Splatoon fan. I bought Raiders digitally because I wanted to get it cheap on Amazon JP. And you're able to get it super cheap that way, like half off. It was like 35 bucks. I kind of wish I had the physical cartridge, but was it a game key card? I don't think it was. Does it have reversible art like 2 and 3? I might wait for a sale to add the cartridge box to my collection. These days, I would say the general attitude towards physical has burned me out. Like, I don't really collect Switch 2 physical that much. I have the Mario Kart World because I wanted that one. But like, so many game key cards for games that I really want in my collection. I have Fantasy Life I physical because it's Switch 1 and you know it's physical that way. If you buy it for Switch 2, it's a game key card. Or rather, sorry, obviously it's the Switch 1 card. But if you buy it for Switch 2, you have to download the Switch 2 update, so it might as well be a game key card. I'm sorry, I totally misspoke and that's what I meant. I meant that in my eyes, I want to buy the game digitally, or I want to buy the game physically. And so if you're going to have a big blurb on the front of the cover that says, you must do a download to play the Switch 2 version of the game, I don't have the Switch 2 version of the game. I have the Switch 1 version of the game. And so I would rather get the Switch 1 version of the game without the blurb on the front, right? Why get the Switch 2 box to get the Switch 1 cartridge with the blurb? Come on, man. There are a couple games that do this. Fantasy Life is one. Where they say Switch 2 on the box and you open it up and it's just a Switch 1 cartridge with a free download inside. It's super weird, dude. Okay, guys. A lot of us gotta go have breakfast. I don't know what time it is for you. We did amazing. We had a wonderful stream and you guys were really nice and fun. So thank you for a wonderful time, my legendary raiders. With love and peace, thank you so much for watching and good luck in your next raid. I will see you soon with more of everything.